And we're live!
Who's ready to get crazy?
I mean, I am not, but I'm here. Like I said when I tweeted this out, we are Check's Notes hunting down a murderous polar bear.
Believe it or not, not the craziest criminal I've had to track down.
I mean, fair, but there's so much context that we just don't have, and I feel like none of it that we're going to get will make it any easier. Oh yes, I forgot about our flashback to finding out the monstrous strength of our ward.
Oh yeah, she lifts.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Perfect.
I vaguely remember this part. Or, I think we were about to do this, I don't remember.
Yeah, we were about to do this, but then we realized, oh, this is the perfect stopping point for us to come back to.
True. This one... Alright, let's see here. Oh yep, gotta get it out of the way first.
Somebody hand this son of a bitch a beer already, huh?
I wasn't ready for that, damn it, Zaka. Oh, jeez. Okay, well I got that up. Steering wheel. Oh yeah, the dash.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
That's a hash.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Damn it.
Man, that was a stretch.
Yes, it was. But then again, remember, the last time it was like, it measures the tacos. Are we gonna find out more about our glove board porn? And our glove box porn?
Boxing gloves.
What?
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Yeah, that is pushing a game. Okay.
Man, we're already starting off shit notes.
Yeah, I know, right? I was waiting for one time we'd get the passenger seat, and that's when it's gonna be the weird one. I like manuals more than automatics. Yeah, every person who can drive a manual thinks that.
Uh-huh.
Though, to be fair, I've been, for my job, 3 days out of the week, because I'm not the senior driver, even though I'm the full-time driver, I have to spend the first half of my shift driving a truck that I am sure is from the 80s or 90s, because it has no power windows, so I have to roll them up and down. It has no automatic locks, and it has at least 2 different cigarette lighter adapters.
Yeah, that's some 70s shit.
Oh yeah, and the worst part is this thing has been through such a life, it's had its transmission replaced so many times, that the shifter no longer indicates on the dash what gear you're in. So every time I'm just like, okay, I'm in park, that's reverse, neutral, drive, I just gotta keep counting at the exact same time. There was one point where another driver got in the way of me, like we were both delivering to the same store, and one of the people I was delivering to was like, oh, it's getting like bumper cars in here, takes my concentration off. I thought I put it in park. No, I put it in neutral, but luckily I was able to slam my foot down on the brake right as I started to move forward, because I was on a hill. I was like, please, I need this job. An image of Iba sitting in the passenger seat, yes. An image that is supposedly to our tastes, which is not creepy at all. Okay, so let's see here. I'll start with I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
No!
Ha!
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue.
Or at all! Never again!
Now it's awkward.
But then again, remember, she has seen you naked every day for the past 5 years. Anytime you are naked and you have looked at yourself, she has looked at you. Let that
Unless he,
sink in.
like, takes her out at night.
I mean, true, but it also seemed like he doesn't really have control of his eye coming out. She controls that. Alright, let's see here. We'll start with So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras.
And then we discovered that, oh yeah, the Kumakura is actually a decent-up businessman who employs men with miniguns!
There's a
Hey,
common
got
link
prepared.
there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Oh, I forgot about the
Because So
stream. Oh, I
appeared in
hate it.
Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I mean, their defense for how he could just appear in her mind is so flimsy because I'm like, I have never once dreamed about any politician. Maybe it's just because I'm not naturally political, but man, like, I can't imagine myself having, like, ever wanted to kiss Obama. Though he is an attractive man.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
Oh yeah, that bombshell that we barely had time to process.
If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
I doubt she does. She couldn't remember that her son was in the hospital and that was only hours after seeing him. I'm pretty sure her memory is no longer long-term.
correct.
Spottier than a Swiss cheese.
Yes.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
I mean, in all honesty, I'm more interested in figuring out what exactly is, like, their conceal and carry, like, registration, because gun ownership in Japan is so fucking weird.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security.
Also, again, tucking your gun under your shirt in the waistband of your pants, making it so that way you can never draw it.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed,
No, he's like a
who's
Yakuza
gang's
character. He's
pale
gonna
in
rip his
comparison?
shirt off first dramatically and then pull out the gun.
But does he rip off his mask that he's wearing? Because we also discovered that all of them wear the same ugly guy mask.
No, the mask stays on.
So
obviously.
trying to start trouble?
Oh lord.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I was like, who the fuck is Odoroki Man and why was this chocolate? What?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh.
Oh lord, is this gonna turn into that one Columbo episode where it doesn't matter if the killer actually killed anyone, they can't actually remember them doing it?
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Which is where he stole the car.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Oh yeah, no, Famisto is where he stole it. So two different convenience stores, okay.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Somebody hand this son bitch
Oh,
a
snap.
beer already, huh?
Please.
Hi there, Lasume. We've only just started. We're basically just going over all of the facts from last stream with this handy moment in the game where it's just like, we just dropped a whole bunch of information on you, so here's everything, but okay. Wow, that's totally bad placement for, like, competing convenience stores.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday.
It is more
at
common out here than you
10:33
think.
PM.
Space is tight.
I mean, I can understand that, but it's also, it makes me think about it, this weird thing I've noticed. So, as I've said, I've worked for AutoZone in the past, and I'm working for a different parts chain now. But I've noticed now that almost anytime there is an AutoZone, there's another one of those stores within a block's distance, to the point that I'm wondering if it was AutoZone who decided to build there, or if they built there in just like this weird competing, like, capitalist way.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Which is awkward because, you know, I would have hoped that maybe seeing her boy stabbed, she would have done something, but then we showed up!
Unless she was in the polar bear costume.
If so, that's gonna be so... Oh. Oh, great, it's a call from boss.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Well, that the only person who ever calls is just her.
Connect me.
I mean, our best friend is dead, so our options are limited.
Operation is over?
True.
Hey!
I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I think somebody's got it right. This game is very fun, but it's very 0 to 60.
Oh, yeah. Like, we established it. Like, I will never not point just to... All of a sudden, a random Yakuza pulled a minigun out after our defense for dodging one bullet was literally grabbing a porn mag that didn't exist. That all happened in seconds.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You
Like
know,
I've been
surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
I'm about to say, you're feeling good because of all the
That's
drugs.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Also, if memory serves, this would mean that any of his testimony right now would be inadmissible because he would be high off his balls. Right to the point. After introducing yourself. I don't know why, but Otis seems almost happy to answer. Oh! Why? Because a tall, leggy woman is making him the center of attention? Who would have guessed?
Or the drugs.
True.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yep, gotta look at everything here.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Table!
Hey, damn it. Fuck you. I forgot
Hey,
that was the pit.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching
Bruh.
that tonight.
Dude! Okay, since when do hospitals have porn? I mean, maybe if you were, like, in a donation center or something.
I don't know, unless there's like a very specific anime comes on, because I don't know if you've got your finger on the pulse of anime in the last few years, but there's been some shit that's straight up porn, but somehow isn't.
Oh, trust me, I've seen more than my fair share of that, and that was not even, like, recent. Like, I am glad that my brain has made me forget the name of the anime, but there was one that was literally just very, very specific porn that they just got away with just showing the bare minimum so it did not have to be censored. And that was an anime. And it was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever watched. Oh yes, bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh!
Wow!
Also that face! Oh!
Bruh.
Also, Oda, you're 24! She's like what? In her... Actually, we can check this.
Menu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we do have new files. What did we learn? ICU? Okay. It doesn't mean I see you. Of course this game would have another looking pun. Convenience store popular across the country, colloquially known as 8 stores. Mayumi purchased. Okay. But yeah,
Number 12.
Ah, okay. Okay, first of all, she looks amazing for 42. Like, dear Lord, she lives. Actually, no, she's our Misato. She does not live a healthy life, but still. Okay, so that's as far as we can look over here. Let's take in the rest of the room over here. Then we'll look at boss. Oh yes, will they be benches or stools? Chair! Oh, this game. Yeesh, you really have nothing to look at. I guess you really do need the porn. Oh, I can talk to boss. Okay. Other side of the bed. Yes, I can see that. Let's see here. Let's look at Ota.
Well, I think talking to her first doesn't progress the plot.
Okay, cool.
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
Please,
Of
phrasing.
course.
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Yes, the brave little hero, the 24-year-old crushing on the 17-year-old.
She's 18.
18, I forgot. I remember it was just enough that I was like, no.
Hero?
Boss is buttering him up so he'll talk more.
True.
Little? I'm 24.
To me,
Shut
you're
the
still
fuck.
little.
I mean, both metaphorically and literally. Look at her. She is 90% legs. She is towering over you. Like, you are barely just above her navel.
I'll leave this to you, Date.
I love how quickly it's just like, nope.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Fair enough, boss. Let's see here.
About the walk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You better be.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
Pulls
I
out
won't
gun.
do it again.
That would honestly be the best. You're not getting a second chance. Bang! Ah!
I swear on Ganesha.
You
What?
should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Okay, I like that line.
Okay, I didn't even process that as Ganesha because he said it wrong.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Which means that she has an eye, so we no longer have to worry about a different model. Though I would love to
Yeah,
see
thanks
punished
to
like
you.
Iris.
If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
No!
It's nothing special.
There are some
It's
fans
as
who would have
normal
done
as
what the other guy did.
Garlic
Yes.
and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Part
Okay, kid.
of me wanted to turn to just be like, my matter of preference is that you're wrong.
When I locked
Your new
eyes with
power.
that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
Your new power is getting stabbed. You're no Bruce Willis in Invincible. Or whatever the fuck that movie was.
True.
Unbreakable. That's what it was.
Though I would also offer his power is now being a shonen protagonist, because every shonen protagonist gets stabbed at least once.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
He is?
No, bust his balls.
I mean, at this point, I will let him get away with embellishing, because he's also high, so he's probably not thinking much.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
No shit!
No shit.
Oh. Now explain.
That's
That's what we call impeding an investigation.
sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
I don't know. It really depends on how much emotional trauma Iris associates with getting negged online by people on Twitter. Because, in all honesty, Ota did nut up and get stabbed for her. And there's a public record of it!
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Do the top and right one, and then that thing is after.
Okay.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
I was expecting that to be more of a throwaway later on, gotcha. I wasn't ready for him to have that, like, direct of a response to it.
Come on,
You
kid.
don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, when you fled the scene of a crime.
Yes.
The crime being attacking me.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Okay, that does make sense, because you don't strike me as someone who would know how to fucking... Man, just even get to the wiring harness in a car, much less hotwire it.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
He had just assaulted the police, so no, he probably didn't think about that.
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time.
True, he was very emotional.
I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, they probably would have, but they would have continued the search.
They would have saved the girl
I
first.
wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
The way he asked that made me immediately think that he is the killer. Did you see the evidence of my actually stopping a crime?
The way I
happened?
got it after he asked that was that, did you get it for the Vine?
Either that or, listen, YouTube shorts are blowing up and this makes me look really good. I think we can get past the gore.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
Hey, robot.
I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while.
You're playing the Chicago team?
And we got tangled up.
Now, see, what you should have done is hurl a battery at him. That's the best way to take out any bear.
And then, before I knew it,
Or any cub, I
he
should
got
say.
me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
It's a full body suit!
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
That his mom might have been in the bear suit and might have stabbed him.
Grizzly, note to self, avoid Vaughn if he's wielding
Remember when
batteries.
I told you about my day Saturday? I
Also, hey, Grizzly.
lied a little.
Yeah, hey, Chris. And in all honesty, the thing to avoid me the most, especially if I am wielding it in anger, is a brick. Is probably one of the best things you can find, because you can find bricks a lot of places, because masonry is pretty shoddy these days. And good impromptu weapon, good heft.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after.
Elaborate.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Oh! There's so many questions I have.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are.
Oh, that's guilty. That's a guilty sounding voice.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
I have nothing but guilty inflections here.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay,
You promise?
anything for you.
Oh, you
After that,
stupid,
the
stupid
light
man.
turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
I mean, yeah, but also driving the car of a recently murdered man!
So I
Oh, this was before you
kept
got
quiet.
murdered.
Oh, true.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
If this is some super elaborate way to set up an alibi, Iris is a sociopath.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I
Oh, no.
advise caution.
What do you mean?
Quick, make sure there are no Chinese cooking implements around. Oh no, Ota!
Does he have a gun?
Oh!
Oh,
Where did you even get that? That's a cooking knife!
did he just like have it in his bag and they left it with him?
Like, even then, he's been through a surgery! His mom didn't even bring his stuff!
Ota, buddy.
Oh, I probably had to... I probably had to click on the knife. That's so much worse than I thought what you were doing under there.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I said before, should've shot him. Should've shot him.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
What?
Oh.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
Why do you have that on
Question
hand?
him like this.
But you can still get information
There are extra legal means.
inside his head.
Why does our boss keep around sleeping gas with a mouth attachment so she can literally do that? At this point, I'm going to start calling her the chloroform killer.
That's fine, he lived.
Dante, as you know...
Grizzly, don't question how she speed dates.
Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything
Fuck 'em.
happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
Yes, you should!
It's fine. Just get it done.
This is entirely your call as our
enough for me.
superior. We had no choice in the matter.
Man, boss is like Misato if she had Gendo's not give a fuckery.
True. Also, I'm not trusting any teen boys around her now. Misato was at several points low enough to do that. But she had scruples. Our boss shows me she has no scruples. Oh, Lord.
Can you please take me with you?
What are you, fucking cat?
I mean, we've seen how she acts. She's not far off.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
That's a fucking mood.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Why is everyone calling anyone who's like above 27 an old man or woman? I'm feeling attacked.
Well, to be fair, she is only like 5.
Yes, but she also has like complete and utter access to the internet at all times. She has to be jaded beyond her years. Oh!
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
The
Metal Gear
music
now?
shift. Yeah. Quick, Dante, throw up a whole packet of cigarettes.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Okay, yeah, that's actually good points. I'm surprised this isn't that, or like a room from a harem anime.
This might be the most dominating thought in his mind.
Is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Oh!
Predicting
It's a
this,
token
I did
thing.
some research
Yeah.
on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Also, I'm going to have to just a second here. Menus. For some reason, this music's coming in way loud, so I want to see if I can tweak that a little bit.
Yes!
Let's see, voice volume.
If you turn the music down to like 5,
There we go.
there we go.
Do it to 4 just be a little bit safer, but yeah. Sound effects we do need, and voices up nearly as high as it can go. I don't want that overpowering us, so... Alright. Also, I will save here, because we already nearly fucked up that last one.
Somebody hand this son of a bitch a beer already, huh?
Oh shit, hey, welcome, Ferret. How's it going? We have, become Metal Gear. / Kamen Rider.
Hey, that's...
Oh! I hate it.
Oh, the bear's a kaiju.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Please, no!
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Yep, this is a Kamen Rider episode now.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
That's the Ultraman pose.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, Kamen Rider jump.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
He's fully delusional.
All right, let's help reproduce.
No,
the
robot, he's just stupid.
Somnium scan. Activate.
And yet here we are doing our own anime bullshit. Oh no, is she going to kaiju size?
Okay, I like the stylized version of the text today.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
We literally just got our own anime version of Save the Cheerleader, Save the World.
I realize his shirt
If I
says
rush in,
geek.
I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Look at that run!
Eat shit.
He literally oversold that like a starting wrestler doing their first flip.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. Something there. Alright. Heated insulation door.
Whoa.
Yeah, the camera's not exactly great for tiny Iris. I mean,
We got icy floor.
I love that it doesn't affect
The
us.
ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, lie down. Do we want to punch? Oh, these all take a lot. We might want to have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. There's the
Ice cutting
forklift.
machine.
The ice cutting machine I know is the second mental block. Oh. I wish I could jump up there.
Might be something we get later.
A forklift.
Sortie.
Pray?
Oh lord. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet unless we find something else.
Well,
oh.
Sorry, excuse me. I was just gonna say, don't bite the bullet yet, just because these all eat up a lot of time.
Yeah, we still also have 2 resets. Or 3.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Same stuff.
Oh, okay, so there's the heat insulation door. I think if we open the door, maybe that'll help. I also love the polar bear just over this box.
Menacingly.
The door.
Yeesh, that's a lot of time.
And listen. Also, hey Bubba, welcome to the stream. We're trying to put our brain to good use.
Can you go back to the ice floor?
Sure. We had punch was one of them, lie down, and a few others.
The ice on the floor is...
This is gonna sound stupid.
But
Lie down on it, and we can be a cushion?
All right, let's try it. She's planking!
Wait, what?
Cowabunga! Did my body
What?
temperature melt the ice?
Sure!
I am more stuck up on Kawa fucking bunga!
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
I just went full fucking Gmod pose. So menacing.
Yes!
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Oh lord.
Alright, we can either Shining Light escort him to the green shelf or the red shelf.
Oh, okay. Let's see what our options are. At least with this.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
200 seconds!
But what does this one do? Turns it into 1 second.
But, okay. Go see what the other ones are.
Okay.
Oh, I mean the plates.
Oh, okay. I think they're all the same, but I think it just depends on where it drags.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Oh yeah, same thing. Oh, wait. Check the angle of this shelf.
Yeah, I think the red one would
You
probably
have
do better.
3 minutes, Date.
This is
Oh,
the
we
red
can't
shelf,
do
but we
anything
can't
with
do
it.
anything with. Yeah. Oh, oil drum.
This gives...
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Smell.
Roll.
That makes me laugh because I actually work with someone who has a weird obsession that they love the smell of fuel. Which, I guess, hey, I guess that's why you work at an auto parts shop.
Isn't that, like, a bad thing to be huffing gas?
In large quantities, but if you're just smelling it off of a fuel filter, it's more of just, you're weird.
Fair enough.
Ah, here we go.
A plate attached to the
yeah,
shelf.
but this one's not attached
The
to the
cold
shelf.
has frosted over it.
Go to the... I have an idea.
Okay.
Go to the third green shelf. Like the A, the one closest to us.
Okay.
Because here's the way my brain's thinking on.
A plate attached to the shelf.
If we use a ATAMI and breathe on it, we melt it, and the shelf falls forward?
I guess. Might as well. Just a sec.
Just remember, you gotta... There you go. Oh. Okay, yeah.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
We found Kingdom Hearts!
What is this?
Oh, A is an A set?
Oh, or is he gonna get a common route transformation?
Okay, that looks like a massive shitter.
We're out of options! Tessa!
What the fuck?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next
Oh,
time,
okay.
you will get me. That's just destiny.
We used the A as an A set as bait to get him to escape. It's our portal mag defense.
Oh lord. I still just love that we now have just a polar bear holding a knife above its head, menacingly.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
Sure you will, buddy.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay, so we obviously got to go to the forklift.
Yep.
A forklift.
It's a Kamen Rider show. We got a sortie.
Okay.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right?
Huh?
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
I'm sorry it was never a thing.
All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%.
Oh lord.
Fuck you.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh lord.
He tried to kill me with a forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did
You
really
wimp.
help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
We haven't looked at Iris, so I figure I'll do something over here.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Iris is on the platform.
Oh, actually, wait. I know there's a hidden thingy.
Oh, okay.
Head back to where you use the forklift. Can you? It says, run to the wall behind Iba and right through the crack. Apparently there's a crack in one of the walls here.
Well, we do have retry, so I can literally just run around here and try to find this crack. This guy's a crack. Also, this feels like it should have been something that we used, but we didn't. Well,
It says it's back towards the forklift.
also, I think I figured out how we're gonna save him.
Oh shit.
Also checking around over here, because this is technically where we started, so behind... Oh,
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
quiet, pewter! That looks kind of like a crack, but I think it's just a shadow of that crane.
Yeah, it says it's back towards the forklift. Like where we launched it from.
Okay, I'm trying to see here. Crack, 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 crack. Let's see here. Is this thing interact? No.
Ah, Dante, 30 seconds.
Alright, fuck it, never mind. Alright, it says run to the wall behind you from where you're standing and take a right through the crack.
Well, that's...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, I know what this thing was talking about. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Can we do anything with Ota?
let's see here. Yeah, he is actually
Because if I'm reading Toku logic
Ota
correctly,
is still down.
he's got the weapon, he's feeling down. What's the one thing that all heroes need?
motivation.
Cheer. He's Ultraman. He needs power to kill children.
Peace when he grasps it.
Oh, that was Gamera.
Listen, we're kind of meshing a lot of things together here. It's all right.
True. I also love that how they got around the Ultraman pose, because I'm pretty sure Toei would have jumped on them. Literally, the difference is that instead of putting the hand inside of the elbow, it's under it.
Actually, Toei doesn't own Ultraman. That's Suburia?
Oh.
Yeah, it's an entirely separate country.
The
Not
ghost inside
country,
me whispered.
company.
The ghost inside me whispered.
That's right.
No, she's in the
I can't run away
machine.
now. I can't
Damn it.
sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul. There. Why?
Yep, it's his mom. It's the floral knife.
Oh man, this Kamen Rider show just got really dark.
I didn't realize we were watching Kamen Rider Amazon 2016. Which is also a show you can't watch hungry.
Fuck that, I'll eat a whole meal.
True. Though also, now I'm thinking about watching Kamen Rider Amazon, also because I have eggs in the house. Swain, my hero! So hey, congrats. We know your mom stabbed you. Or at least someone who stole your mom's knife.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Honestly, you didn't really get rough with him at all. You did, though, like, literally knock him out with chloroform.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Darkness depends on how much. Kamen Rider actually has a very hard rule about how, like, dark and intense shows can get because they are primarily marketed specifically to children to sell toys.
Well, the early Kamen Riders were definitely, like, bloody.
Oh yeah, like that's actually the reason why Kamen Rider, the original Kamen Rider Amazon, was canceled because it actually used way too much blood.
And apparently there's some really fucked up shit in the new Shin Kamen Rider, which I really want to see!
Hey, at least for you, that's just going to a movie theater. For us, I gotta
I
find
can't though, it's in Japanese.
Oh, true.
They don't subtitle that shit unless it's an American movie coming in.
True. Oh. But there was
Speaking of which...
Oh, go ahead.
Speaking of which, is it June or May? Where are you?
But while you were...
May...
go ahead.
May 31st, Shin Kamen Rider comes up in a very few theaters, so if it's near you, go see it.
I mean, I really want to support it, but I also don't want to get, like, another wave of, people trying to do Americanized Kamen Rider.
No, it's Japanese.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if it succeeds, I can see people trying to pull, like, a Power Rangers with Kamen Rider, which they have done and never succeeded. I actually remember, because my first introduction to the Kamen Rider series was actually the Americanized, like, version of, I think it was Black RX.
Yep, that was Masked Rider.
Yeah. Also, one of the things I was going to say back to our talk on Dark Kamen Riders, one of the most interesting things to watch is Kamen Rider Gaim, because it is created by Gen the Butcher Urabuchi of Madoka Magica, Fate Zero, and so many other series fame. And as everyone knows, that man loves dark and horrible stories. And you get to watch a series where he can only get as dark as they will let him. Which is also hilarious because you could tell where every episode in the early part is like, okay, we have to show off this new toy. Alright, I'll create an entire episode around it. But then when we get to the point where we're no longer selling toys, I have control. And they were like, sure, that sounds fine. And then the end of Gaim happened.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
No, I did not! You acted on your own!
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh, we get to do this whole thing again.
Oh, the interrogation.
I know it's gotta be the Odoroki man because it's got her,
Fingerprints.
Yep.
The fingies.
Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Oh, Crockbar, please don't be talking about food right now. So, again, that egg plan I talked about from Kamen Rider Amazon a minute ago, that's becoming more viable as we continue on.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
You know, I love that we've got this, like, really strong case that it's probably, like, Ota's mom and she doesn't remember, like, any of this. But the better question is, why the polar bear costume?
Wait, I just had a brain blast.
Go right ahead.
You were saying earlier how this, how Iris is a sociopath, that this was made as a way to, like, get her off scot-free?
True.
Remember when we were knocked out with the walk and, Aiba was still looking around? Iris did something to Ota's mom, and she, like, talked like she was in a trance state?
Yeah.
What if, through some kind of shenaniganery fuckery, she was able to get Ota's mom to, like, kidnap Iris from Ota to arrange for that little buzzsaw doohickey?
Oh, Lord. But then you want to know what makes that even worse? That would mean she really is a witch!
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The best part is that people who are just joining us, because we've got a fair amount of people who, like, don't always frequent these streams, popping up and seeing it, think I am a crazy person with all the things I'm shouting about. Everything I am shouting about is in the game!
Don't worry, everyone. The old man with the stick and cigarette is just crazy. Leave him on his porch.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was.
But she definitely stabbed you.
I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
We don't know. We just know you are hiding things. You've been hiding things ever since we met you.
I just realized that Captain America's shield on his shoulders.
Yeah.
The knife. It's gotta be the knife.
Yep. Make sure what it
The
says about
polar
the
bear
knife, though.
dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, Mom, I love you always. Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know. The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
That's the look
Ota
of a man
gave
who
me
just
that
shit
knife
himself
for
in
Mother's
fear.
Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
She says, wearing polka dot
You were
scarf.
stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated.
I actually think that they're supposed to be flowers, but they're very low res.
I didn't want to put her through that.
I'm also not exactly running this at top graphical settings for the sake of my hard drive.
Fair.
And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
I love the leap he has there! She can't remember, like, 2 hours ago, but she hired an assassin to kill the 18-year-old you have a creepy crush on.
And she gave
He
them that
can't
kitchen
believe.
knife.
He can't believe that she would kill Tessa herself, but he can believe that she would hire a killer with the knife.
Also, with what funds? We know their restaurant is basically defunct.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Yes, along with a lot of your blood.
Please, you have to believe me.
Actually, with everything you've done so far, we should never believe you, Ota. You are almost always lying or failing our expectations.
Mom isn't a serial killer.
Like, we ended last stream being like, wow, okay, Ota stepped up. Now we're like, oh, Ota.
Yeah, I agree.
1 step
You
forward,
do?
2 steps off the fucking cliff.
Yep.
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because
Let's see here. Okay, floral pattern knife, no. I think it has to do with the 2 cars and the streaming equipment. Oh.
Oh, it's 2 items. 2 cars and the Odoroki Man chocolate. Because that's where she bought it and stole the car.
Yep.
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was
We
in
got
the
an
car.
achievement for that! Implicate Ota!
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, she entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
Wait a sec, if the Hitman series is anything to go off of, a polar bear outfit is the preferred outfit for hired assassins. I mean, fair. Either that or a clown. Dear Lord, what is there that Agent 47 will not put on if he gets to kill someone?
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
You shouldn't throw out allegations that are very believable.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her.
Just shoot her, pulls out gun.
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Also now we can never, like, anytime now we see him in a pose that could imply masturbation, I'm going to always believe he's got a knife! Have you been sitting there
Sorry for the
for
late
hours?
night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered
Oh no.
about the warehouse.
Oh.
I did it. I did everything.
Oh? Game, you can't just... No! No, go back! Elaborate!
Well, shit.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
Okay, now it's time for the fun part where we get you to try to actually recall facts about the crime.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Oh, why would you do that?
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Dear Lord, that costume would be so big. You would have to ship all of it in parts.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh! I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it was in a very specific genre of films.
Sounds about right.
Well, we can look around here. So first of all, oh, hey look, a camera. Also, I love how old school the camera is, considering we're in the future where we can put literal ifus in people's heads and deep dive into their subconscious. But this is the camera we use in our interrogation rooms.
Look, Japan has a nasty habit of using technology until it cannot function.
Fair.
There are motherfuckers who still use typewriters for official functions.
Oh Lord. Also, I was so ready, but then we got desk. Oh, we got the mirror. Oh, cool. They actually went to the trouble. And look, it shows you looking at the mirror. That's actually really good. I can't get the one that's up there, so I'm gonna see if I can see it over here. Aha! That seems a little out of place. I was hoping I could see Boss. I wanted to call into question her. What was that? Also, her shirt does say hipster.
God. Why did you want to stream it online?
I was gonna go with why'd you kidnap Iris?
Nah, let's do the funny ones first.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was gonna be funny.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be funny,
Because
but I'm
the world
guessing
needs
it will.
to see that witch die.
Just a quick question. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Oh Lord!
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Oh, so do you like slobs or OBS?
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
that was my favorite reaction. Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Yeah, please. Like, run us through your pre-stream work, like, routine.
I can't
Do you have
explain
Nightbot
it
set up
in
stream
words.
elements?
Like, what's your bit donations?
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
This is when we find out that Mayumi actually has a secret past of being an e-girl.
God. Where did you get the camera and laptop? Oh, let's just keep poking that bear.
Yeah.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
That's the only thing we do believe when you say.
It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Did you stab your boy?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
I mean, that's the only thing she's bleeding him of.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Also, you're the only one bleeding your boy here, if we're to be believed.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
I think this is where we're exactly you hit her.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him.
I was hoping she'd be quiet for longer, so I'd just be like, go on, say the fucking words!
Say
With
the
knife I
line,
brought from
Naomi.
home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Well, then you
You
failed!
stabbed him!
He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
Oh?
They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Yep.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
You do realize by admitting to this, you are implicating yourself in multiple other crimes and possibly letting a killer get off scot-free.
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Okay, well, she certainly is ride or die, so I've got to give her points.
She's committing to the bit.
All right, let's go with what was your motive? Because I want to hear her explain why she killed these two people she's never met.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
I mean, typically idols don't steal money from kids. They typically steal it from men in their 20s to 30s.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
I mean, we're slowly finding out at least some of that.
That man is the root of all evil. That's
I
why I
give her-
killed him.
I give her points for being able to at least think this much out.
Yeah, but now I think we're going to get her with... So why his estranged wife who divorced him years ago?
Because she gave birth to the witch. She's obviously a demon.
But they weren't related.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Oh boy.
I mean, we do also have to realize that, like, this woman does believe in the bonds of matrimony because we actually do have a
In
picture
your
of
opinion.
this. 1 second. Oh, we do have new files too. That's even better. But yeah. Where was he? Was it Momo, Rohan? What was it? Was it Takero? Yep. This is the man she married. She believes that when you love someone, you love them to death. And he died. Also, let's see what we've got in here. Conspiracy to commit a crime. Okay. Oh, commit murder. An engagement between two or more people commit murder. In the penal system, those who conspire to commit murder will receive the same punishment as an actual murder if convicted. Oh, what do we get here? Ooh. Art for Ota.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was. I actually like the yellow belt more, but I think they went with traditional red just to do the full rider association. Oh Lord!
Oh god!
I'm I did think they actually gave him a glow up, but wow, I would have felt so bad for him if this was. Oh, they were gonna make him a dwarf. Not even a dwarf. He was gonna be like a fucking halfling or a gnome.
What's the difference?
I mean, I think
Hey,
it's
don't say the luck feet. That doesn't exist.
No, I was gonna say the head. True. I didn't also remember looking. Oh yeah, this is from when we did Iris's stuff. I thought we were gonna see stuff. Oh, wait a second. If that's O to A, then there's gonna be O to B's. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back into that kid's head. Oh.
Well, that's what the extra stuff was.
I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Good. That's kind of my job.
I answered your questions, so there.
Well, how about you answer me this?
Well, I don't remember.
The only thing I can ever believe you saying.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
We know.
I
There
mean,
are
fair.
circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you always lying?
I am not lying.
Why the
You
fuck
do
you
know that perjury
lying?
is a crime, right?
True, but perjury typically is something that happens, I thought, more in court rather than in, like, this kind of crime.
Well, if she signs a confession.
True, but I think that's why we're questioning her before, like, having her sign an actual confession. We're trying to eliminate her as a suspect after this attempted confession.
Yeah, so he's just
Telling
presenting
you,
this as a.
I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Also, that line, I am the killer. I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize that she was a Ride or Die Thursday fan too. There's like maybe 3 people who watch this collectively who will ever get that reference. And for all of those people, I want to thank you.
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
Grizzly
Mayumi
does have a
was
point,
at the
though.
scene before Ota.
To murder rap a perjury charge is a choice. True.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh, Lord.
I better see a... we better see a version of Iris in a witch costume. That's all I'm going to say.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Wait a second. Wouldn't this be incredibly dangerous to sink into the mind of someone with a severe mental disorder?
What happened?
That's the fun part.
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Wow, so it's scientifically proven. Thank you.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Oh no, this means that Mayumi's probably going to die.
Oddly precise number.
You've got 8.
I love and hate that trope so much. It'll take this long to do proper maintenance. You have half that time. That's not how maintenance works!
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Or the game telling us we only have so many locations you can go to. We are going to reuse every single one as many times as we can. Also, holy shit, I just remembered! We tried to date a reptile last stream!
Wow.
I was just thinking about the few locations that we've actually gone to in this game, and then I remembered, oh yeah, big boob reptile!
Listen, man,
Pewter,
they're
we're
Margonian.
counting on you for those repairs.
Fucking Blackfoot Ferret, tell me more. Oh, you want to see a picture of her? Sure, I can show you a picture of our reptile. Oh yeah, persons. What was her name?
Receptionist 25.
Yes! Meet the receptionist, Ritsuko Inshu, who, when we asked her on a date, the only person in this game who has actively, like, tried to say nice things about us. We asked her on a date, and Amelia was like, oh, I hope he's not a deal breaker, but I'm a reptilian. And we were like, explain? She did not explain! Oh. Also, this game has made a plot point out of how huge her tits are. Oh, this fucking game.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
You two are the worst!
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy. You know?
I was expecting Dante to say 4.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
True, but also your work environment is full of BL and totems for penises. You don't want to start throwing bricks in that glass house, my friend.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Also, Iba, don't you go throwing around lap pillows again. This car's our work environment.
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
It's not giving us anything because it wants us to do something. Okay, let's see here. Is this the one time? Okay. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I have to talk to her. Okay, so first.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Mayumi think
hoping we'd
Ota
do
is
the
the
joke
killer?
answers first.
Oh. I mean, give me 1 second here. That should have auto-saved right before we got here. Menu.
Yeah, remember, we always do the joke answers first. We stall the fuck out of this plot.
Well,
back?
Yeah, well, there's no load.
Shit.
Well, no, I figured I'd just save here. Just be on the safe side for jumping out. And then we just use the autosave. Turn title menu. The power of saves coming. Also, we get to see. I love these recaps that we don't always get because of the random shifts. Remember that time we abused Pewter?
El Robo, that's right. We still haven't talked to that guy who said we have information.
I totally forgot about him. We literally have someone who told us this would happen, and we have not talked to him.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably.
But who?
Surely you know. There is only.
We'll go with the farthest answer first.
Congressman Sajima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses.
You know very well he would.
You are dealing with the wrong two people in his steering wheel.
Exactly.
I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully
He's a politician.
I just love that. You don't have to bully me.
I was just thinking out loud.
Mizuki!
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
Okay, when are you going to explain this? You keep talking about some medicine that you have me on, but then you just always...
Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Alright, now we can progress the plot.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
You were gonna say something, Zako?
I was about to say, it is possible because that camera only had one focused direction during the stream. We had Bear come in, Bear leaves, Ota comes in, Ota leaves. No sound of a struggle.
True, but also, like, my only thing is that that costume is very big and very bulky. It's not easy just to take that off. That would be like my thing. Unless we're gonna find out that he's somehow like a quick change artist.
Why?
Okay, so it seems like this one they're not gonna give us anything. They want us to talk to her. Let's start with the van.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Yeah?
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
I'm glad that she actually said that, because like the way I always see like Japanese style mysteries is that the killer already had this planned out, and so they had gloves. It's like, just use your sleeves, man. That's what hoodies are for.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
You really want to be like, Iris set this up, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, if she is a full-grown sociopath, I believe it.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
That's some weird femdom I don't want to be a part of. Pull out my eye. What? I would like to use our safe word? Oh, wait, so you didn't give me a safe word. Oh, no.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Now, he totally did that
In
front
short,
flip.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
How do you anesthetize a single eye? Like, typically, I believe if you're going to have any kind of, like, ocular surgery, you have to be pre-anesthetized.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
I think you're forgetting that still, even if she was anesthetized, like, just pulling the eye out while she's conscious would have probably sent her into fucking shock.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game.
A
theory.
game!
We both went to the exact same place.
I was trying to do like a Triple H style game.
I actually just found out that apparently there was a disturbed cover of his one of his entrances made, but never used.
Yeah, I think Bosco used it for somebody. I can't remember. Probably Jagger.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why
Wow,
she pulled out her
your
eye
joke
and had Ota
theory
stab
is
himself.
pulling through.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, at this point, I still believe... I more trust the guy on the phone from prison. Because, again, like, a copycat-style killer, like, it's very specific. If you wanted to kill these people, like, the way you're killing them is already pretty useful. Why try to piggyback on someone's old serial killing gimmick?
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
I would say sociopathic because the level of planning is definitely not conducive to psychotic. Psychotics are typically rather frenzied. Also, can we just talk about how Shoko, like, got off way easier than Renju?
Yeah.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Crying little bitch.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her!
I love the game has to reinforce that he was not tall enough to do that normally. Date, use a cushion.
Nah, be a rebel.
I was hoping we get to talk about the fucking mystery sauce again. Table! Oh, now they're stools! Oh, I didn't realize it had a specific name. Tanzaku paper. Neat.
Yeah, it's a very particular material.
I can't make... You know what? I don't want Date or but to make comments on the tissues.
I'm telling you, you still ain't prepared for the worst offender next game.
Oh, Lord. Table!
Damn it! Hey, that's where Ota sits.
I mean, he has to. Either that or here. That's the only place he could ever be eye level with anyone. For a second, I thought it was going to let me scan the floor.
There's a spit bucket there. Dear God.
This mop is the hardest thing to get an angle on. Okay, come on. There it is. Wow, so insightful. Oh,
Hey,
I scanned my own shoe.
You did it. That's what matters.
Alright, let's see here.
You fucking pouty baby.
Let's ask the question that we know we're going to get the least best answer for. Doing okay, buddy?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Which you really don't want to do when you have a chest wound. Specifically in the stomach. You definitely don't want anything going septic.
Why are you home?
Yeah.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
I mean, we also came to you.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
I mean, if he was just in general treatment, then I guess he'd be okay to go.
Yeah.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it,
That's
she's
the first,
innocent.
by the books legal thing you've done today, this week, Date.
Yes, very true. Well, that, and he used his gun literally in only self-defense. Like, he did not fire at a single person with it.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
Though, it's very hard to pull out an eye, and the alternatives are not great, so I'm really hoping that, like, we clear this part out of it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
I mean, in all honesty, we should have just gone to, say, the doctor and asked did it look like a self-inflicted wound, because doctors actually have a specialty in noticing that.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
True.
Wouldn't be the first time Iris has faked something with Ota either. Ha-ha!
Ha-ha!
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Yeah, no, we've talked to her, and she's pretty on the board with that.
Everything is my fault.
Not everything so far, but a fair amount of it is.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah, we also know that the whole incident is probably the cause of your mother's dementia, which makes this even worse.
People who visited the park would stop up here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
I mean, yeah, it's an entire city district that just stopped.
The diner didn't last much longer.
You basically got localized corona'd.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Look at how proud he is. Like, that's a man who's just like, yep, nope, I'm married, I sired a child, I had a successful business, life was good.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets.
Yeah, you really are shit.
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
I mean, I get if they specifically hid all of that from you, but like, at the point where you know your restaurant business was failing, and you knew that your dad had at least 2 jobs and your mother was working, you should have tried to do something. Even if it was just like offer foot rubs to your mother or something, man. Come on.
There's a loan on the house and the diner.
Oh, jeez.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
Wow, you really are a fucking shit, Ota.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Wow.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
To be fair, that's actually the first financially responsible thing he's probably done. Because if he wasn't taking college seriously, that's just a whole lot of money being wasted. Though I'm not sure exactly how college subsidies work in Japan.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
It doesn't sound like it.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right?
Oh, man, he's the guy who goes to... What's that fucking, is it Paper Tree or something publisher that will publish any book, but it'll also be super cheap?
I can't remember the name.
Yeah, but, like, what they do is they'll publish anything, but they'll make it so, like, cheaply and make it so that way you have to have the cost super high, or else you can't actually get any of your books sold. So you'll have a bunch of published work, but none of it will sell or be moved.
Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Also, about the college thing, yeah, it's a bit of a financial waste to, it's a bit of a financial slog to put him through it when he's not taking it seriously. But it's also one of those things where the parents invested in him to get a good education and a degree, and he is not doing that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, at least at this point, it would be a save on money.
Do what makes you happy.
A save on money, but nothing to return or get back.
True. I mean, we're also working with the future knowledge of that he did nothing with this, chance.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
Ota proceeded not to turn out fine.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
I don't know, there's gotta be a point where you just gotta give your kid a kick in the ass.
Oh, I have control back. Thank you.
Yeah. How do you guess?
Because your family does a lot of lying.
It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
I mean, if what we've seen from your Somnium is true, you are very contrived.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
True. Have you tried doing light novels, though? I feel like your really contrived mess stuff would actually go off pretty well.
No, he said he was trying to write a light novel
5,000
earlier in the
words.
story.
Always give up the first 5,000? Motherfucker.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Okay, 50,000 words, that is pretty meaty, but come on, 5,000 words, that's barely a fanfiction chapter update.
But Mom...
Sweats.
She still She kept supporting me. Not long after, I quit college.
Also, Zako, you know we're both fanfiction or trash. I may have the other day found one of my old fanfiction accounts and found people were still hoping I would update a story that I gave up on like 4 years ago.
Hey, you and me both, except my story stopped 10 years ago.
Oh, jeez. That, and also because it was Kamen Rider, like, affiliated. My favorite thing is that I made a joke about how bad, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, yeah. I talked about how openly bad Ghost is as a Kamen Rider. And so many people were like, no, Ghost is great! And I'm like, wow, you have terrible taste.
You are right, and you should continue saying it.
Mom was
Mine
always
were.
smiling
Oh
at me.
god, this is gonna reveal how much
I
trash
think she was
was in
starting
high
to
school.
slip mentally.
Code Geass, High School DxD, Is This a Zombie, and and a Bleach one.
I did a lot of Bleach back in the day. Oh. But that was back when Bleach actually was going places, and it didn't become very evident that Tite Kubo is the laziest mangaka ever. Like, when you make the creator of Berserk look like a timely and effective, like, creator, that's saying something. And even though he got chapters out on a weekly basis for Jump, I just love that he eventually just said, yeah, I started setting places in nebulous voids because I was sick of having to worry about backgrounds. Also, whenever I got bored, I decided I would add in new characters. New characters do not help the plot at all, but they are there.
One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Okay, you don't need to be a dick about it.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you?
This is him discovering
dude,
her dementia.
Yeah, he's being a bit of a dick about it, though.
I mean, true. I'm just thinking that, like, it does make sense that, like, I've had moments where people have, like, nagged at me about stuff that literally I've done right in front of them. I'm like, are you fucking with me?
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Damn! Don't curse into your mom. I don't even curse at my mom.
Neither do I. But also, my parents are very strictly anti-cursing, so if I curse in front of them, that is a whole other, like, that is 20 to 40 minutes of my life I will not get back.
You coward.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Okay, I have the most horrible thing to say here, but I think it will add to some very dark comedy. If it makes you feel any better, Oda, she probably doesn't remember.
What's that picture?
We know what picture it is. It's been part of the story like 7 times already.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Dante, I think you might have the memory problems now.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Quick, call Kagami.
Who?
I see what you did there. He's sitting with a depressed look on his face.
That's not Kagami, that's Oda.
True. Oh, we never did go out drinking with Kagami.
We're kind of in the middle of something right now.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh, well, let's take a look around here. Do. Like it could pierce the sky. Do you not have an idea of where the sky is?
Just like my you-know-what.
Minus!
The face I have right now, I wish I could capture it.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
Well, one of those things is actually very big.
His
Iba,
car.
what's in this box?
What's in the box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No.
Don't you?
The kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Oh wait, so I just remembered the last time we looked at one of these boxes, it was full of sex dolls.
National Geographic?
I gotta make up a sex Are we going to stuff this entire crate into our glove box? Oh Lord, we can still do it. Okay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Zyme.
Yeah, hey Zai. You know, I'm actually surprised at how much this game makes us talk about porn.
Well, it is made by the same guys who did Danganronpa.
Fair.
Well, published.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Yes, we talked about this last stream.
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Also, why are you stating the obvious 90% of this game?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
There we go.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate?
Oh?
Why?
What?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Yes, but first I'm also going to talk to the police. No new information. Wow. For a second I thought he was going up to pick his nose instead of fix his hat. It's like, wow. Okay, yeah, we did everything here. Well, we have a chance to talk to our favorite giant-titted reptile. Every time someone new joins, I'm going to drop something random from last stream, and I'm just going to watch and wait for their replies.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh!
What the fuck?
Wasn't ready for that!
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
That wasn't diction, it was just randomly throwing in French!
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we
You
go.
are sketch as fuck.
Yes! Also, I'm getting vibes of Sean Connery in a certain James Bond movie.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Also, just gotta do.
Reptile.
Oh, we can fully talk to her. At least I didn't say it out loud this time. I want to see if I get anything else if I keep looking at her. Okay, no.
Do the bottom two, then the top
Yeah,
one.
I only just noticed the top one.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
We are literally shouting across this room, ignoring the man we're questioning.
Hey, big tits! Oh.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Oh, Chris, like, stop poking on this man's dick. Shun, perfect timing for that buffering.
Are we gonna have to keep walking back?
Yes, and I love it.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you. I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
I mean, apparently you didn't want any part of us after we found out you were a reptile.
Hooray, I did that thing.
Oh, damn. Oh, hi, Wiley. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lusty Argonian Girl.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Also, you have the least to worry about. You're a reptile. They pull out your eye, you'll just grow a new one, right?
They don't regrow that part.
Hooray, I did that thing.
And then an anonymous gifter just gave us a tier 1 sub to Hey Big Tits. Oh, Lord. And then Wiley with the resub. I see before his stumps.
Bitch a beer already, huh?
Oh, Lord. Of course, once we bring in the titty receptionist, that's when we get the hype train.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Every time it's funnier.
Oh,
Yes.
you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated.
It's been less than 16 hours!
I told you, I am reptilian.
Well, there you go, chat. I am not a liar.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
What?
She's trying to say vegetarian, but she's saying rept.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Okay, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second.
You're looking up
Hang
the
on.
Japanese.
Yes, hang on. English to Japanese. Okay. Okay, reptilian is Hachururi Hito. Vegetarian is vegetarian.
Oh, let's see if we can get anything more about the abstract painting.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting?
Yes, please, you tell me what its crazy name is.
It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
You know, that is the most normal title we've heard so far.
Yeah. The other one was like doing the dishes.
And the other one was like something in demons, whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of demons.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
I love that there's this entire genre of television programming that Date has no idea about, but everyone else watches religiously. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Binkit. Also, table!
Damn it!
Latency has me strong today.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
I feel like he was trying to come up with a pun and then dropped it halfway through.
Exactly.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
What magazine is that from?
I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
This is the same rack that was selling how to make money with cryptocurrency. That's right next to the pyramid scheme books. So.
Also had a day a 17-year-old, I remember, was one of them. I am now considering that this is just the magazines of crime. Also, this man just saying that he wants to create his own pyramid scheme with that face. Yeah, I believe that. Sofa.
Sofa King.
Don't.
Oh, so fucking okay. Low table.
Okay, I think we've got everything now. Oh, I forgot. We gotta do the window and the plant because there's always a bug for Iba to find.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Okay, that's everything.
We should get Iva an ant farm.
That would be nice. A self-employed taxi driver, that's an oxymoron, but then again, I'm pretty sure unions don't really exist in Japan. Okay. Let's start with where are you from, because I want to hear about exactly this man's story.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
So I'm willing to bet that in the original Japanese, he spoke with a very particular dialect.
Yeah.
Which obviously, you know, that's one of those things I can't translate. So they just have this actor going fucking balls in a different direction.
They probably knew this guy is supposed to be weird also, so just pick something weird and settle on it, and then we will do it.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Everything I say sounds vaguely diabolical, but not very. Just enough to unsettle. Just enough.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Wow, you have better, mind for faces than I do, my friend.
The old hag?
Old hag?
Damn!
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
Okay, first of all, my friend, you look like you're, 30 years older than her, and she's in her 50s, where you're probably, 37?
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
I mean, I can
So I
believe
did
that.
check it. I did check it, and the area he's from is very much known for their particular style of dialect to the point that it's recognized as a second language.
Wow.
So it's recognizable enough to another normal Japanese speaker, but it's one of those things where they throw in cantonations and different twists on words. You have to be like, wait, what?
Okay.
So it's literally the British version, hence its accent, to our English.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
Okay, that explains why he's calling her an old hag. Yeah, she was a bad client.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
How would you be paid up front as a taxi driver? You're being given, like, literally a blank check. Follow that car. So you would literally be able to run up as high a fare as you wanted. You wouldn't want that up front.
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I am a police officer. Yeah, I'm a police officer questioning you about an ongoing investigation. I would know the facts in the investigation.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
I want to know how you knew that that is exactly 100 yards, sir. That's oddly precise measurements.
I have to buy something, she declared.
Well, given
and
his
made her way into the 8.
Everything, I imagine he is that pedantic to memorize that.
Fair.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
That is certainly interesting.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Oh!
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
So, yeah, we did have missing time between when Iris was attacked and when the stream went on. But now we are finding out that there's a third location that has not been accounted for.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
You know what? Fair, man. Like, as weird and creepy as this guy is, the more he talks, the more I sympathize with him.
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
See, you have literally just racked up, like, at least 2.5 hours of fare. That's a lot for... That's like it gotta be close to $1,000, like, just giving typical taxi rates.
Nah.
About 45 minutes later...
Yeah, 45... Dear Lord, man! At this
point, we're working on 2 hours now.
Like, at this point, like, the debt on her shop is gonna start accruing her taxi debt.
The date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see.
Damn.
Please continue.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, radio programming is pre-blocked like that, so that makes sense.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I mean, yeah, but you pretty much cut yourself out of a large amount of change, my friend. Especially if you sat there waiting with the meter running, that'd be even longer.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
The second you say that makes me believe that it is a brothel.
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Oh!
Okay! Hey, Iris! Remember that thing you said earlier? How there's no connection? I think we found a connection. Not Iris, Iba. I have too many people whose names are I's!
Sajima?
So many
Why did
eyes!
the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Self-employed taxi driver.
Please, can we tip this man?
Oh, we also never looked at the desk. I was gonna say, I was hoping the desk would have some, like, random thing about big tits. Oh yeah, now we can literally not talk to her anymore.
Damn. Love that we never go through the front door. We always jump his garden.
Yeah!
There's no one here.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling we're about to get in a fucking minigame sequence.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
Oh no, he's gonna be dead, isn't he?
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Date! This is why warrants exist!
Ah, good. We saved money on walking animations.
I also love that they add in the sound that he
Hey,
took off his
Iba.
shoes.
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Yeah, but you are also plugged into my central fucking nervous system, which means you should have access to more than just my sense of sight.
Oh, right.
Okay, I feel like the vase is going to be like the big thing, so I'm going to look around and see everything else for... Okay. That's also a big landmark thing there. Okay, so what can we look at? Of course, table. These... I've seen these in a few places, but I never really noticed the Japanese had, like, backed cushions. Okay, there we go. Had to fix the camera a little bit. Also, I love that there's an entire generation of, like, anime fans who probably don't understand the concept of how big a deal it was for you to get a wall scroll as a kid. Dude, you can have Naruto, and it's made out of cloth and hangs from your wall.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is
There's
definitely where the smell is coming from.
There's a body in there.
Probably.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Legend of Zelda this shit.
Give me a second, I want to see... Okay, no, I can't go back to where the folding screen was. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot!
Oh. We could do that too.
Oh!
Oh!
That is,
I think we found Sosajima.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
He brought out the gun! Dude, you have a chair there. Oh!
Oh! Holy!
Sosajima?
Bruh!
Oh, I can't look at the folding screen anymore.
That's your first fucking thing?
I missed one thing! Also, I think now's a good time to... Yes, something's happened here. Also, I just realized something. I noticed this as we were going through here. Who wants to guess that the new thing we have here is an addendum to Sosajima? Oh no, The taxi driver was added to our list of characters. Takushi, Ibarado. That's a.
So, you're gonna be mad.
Oh.
If you rearrange the letters in his last name there in kanji, as well as in wow, it works in both kanji and in English. His last name is Takushi Doraiba. Takushi
I hear
Doraiba.
Yep, I hate it. Okay, let's see here. Likes, ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, What are you? People who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Okay.
Hobbies, multi-level marketing.
That's why you wanted to get into the pyramid schemes. He's already at the bottom. He wants to work his way to the top. Tails, sticking around, keeping things casual. Specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Limnescape and often drives. Okay.
So I think I have an explanation for his likes.
Uh-huh.
I think it's supposed to be, fuck. Who did, Chim 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 Charu.
Yeah. What?
That dude.
Yeah. I just want to check. Oh, it doesn't have deceased on here. Oh,
Well, I don't think it has on the other ones either.
Fair.
Dick Van Dyke, that's who it was.
Yes, thank you, Blackfoot.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Yeah!
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
You think?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Damn!
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
And yet you immediately say that, so now I no longer trust that it could be a single killer.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, I'm just surprised he doesn't have several mistresses in the house.
No, just...
Boss, you have the best timing at... Oh, pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
He sounds so tired.
You can sync
Sir?
with Mayumi now.
Oh,
Actually,
thanks,
no.
Pewter.
We have a, Pewter, I have a different subject I want to stick in the machine, but can you account for weight loss?
Well, no, I just want to point out that the best part is we're about to explain to Pewter, who in 6 hours did something that would take 16. We have just eliminated the suspect we were going to deep dive in, and we have found another body.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Also have them bring a warrant. I might not have entered lawfully.
Why so?
And a mop.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
And a bucket.
Date, what is your plan?
Several buckets.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Also just realized that we definitely didn't go the route that would have us swing that crane at the fucking polar bear.
Nah.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well, I guess you just make me look like a fucking dumbass now. Thank you, Dante. But then again, this game has made me look very much like a dumbass, a crazy person, and also just a raving lunatic. I guess it also covers crazy person. Can you tell this game does not let me have my feet under me when I play it?
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside of the building.
Really?
I also love that Mayumi's
Doesn't
model
matter.
is so big
The
that it
sink is
just looks
what's
like she's
important.
levitating because you can't see
If
the
we
chair
sink
under
into
her.
Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Though, bring up the Zone Games canon here. If we were uncompatible with Ota, wouldn't we be just as uncompatible with his mother, considering their biological similarities? So are we basically just about to break a very sensitive piece of equipment?
I think it's more about mental synchronization.
You know what? Fair enough, my friend.
Where am I?
Where?
Whoa, okay.
Where is this?
Oh wow, she's along with the ride. She's along for the ride at the start.
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Not great.
Huh? What happened to me?
Bring up that thing I said about
This
earlier,
is
how
Matsushita
wouldn't it be
Diner,
super
though it
dangerous to go
looks
into the mental scape of someone with a mental disorder?
Likely an effect of the
Yeah,
dementia.
notice how the restaurant has a bunch of holes.
Yeah. Also, oh no, Zako, you're gonna hate them for saying this, but Boba just pointed out the AI is in a jar.
Ah!
Oh.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be
Why
done?
do you have a jar emote?
Oh, tell me who that's from. I'm curious why there is a jar emote.
Oh, it's a better Twitch TV emote. So it's just there by default.
Which means that somebody really needed a jar emote. Which, considering there are a lot of streams where people unbox things, specifically figures. Yeah. This is why none of my streams are ever made to be marketed to children.
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan. Activate.
I couldn't even
Alright, so
control the camera. Go ahead.
What was that?
I was just saying I wasn't even the one controlling the camera going wonky there. That was just the game.
So first thing, notice this is one straight line.
Yep.
And secondly, I do know this. There should be a wall clock and a calendar.
Yep.
Apparently you can check those to get some timies, but it's random.
Okay.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Damn.
I mean, 30 seconds is a good timing, especially for what little we gave up for it.
Oh, we got one. Okay.
The sliding door at the
It won't let
entrance.
me actually pick the clock.
Oh,
Who
whoops.
could that be?
I think you hit the sliding door instead of the clock.
I know, it's not giving me, like, a lot of room to
The
check.
sliding
See?
door.
I'm looking at the clock.
Can you back off?
Okay. Now, no. Oh, there it is. Okay.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
Hey!
Alright, so we got the sliding door, and we've got this over here. I'm partial to the sliding door because there's someone on the other side of it.
Yeah, let's try that.
the sliding door at the entrance.
They're hunched over, so I'm assuming it's either Ota or her husband, so... Welcome back?
Okay, and we'll also just, save us 20 seconds.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Oh no, we're gonna make her remember him being shitty to her.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, you're walking like you got a limp, and trust me, I know what that's like.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Damn.
Okay, there's the phone. Menu.
Sad.
An old beer poster.
If it's a sad memory...
Looks like
not
me.
feeling this.
Looks like me when I was young, or I could use a beer. They give mystery timies. Do you want... Because we can, do you want to just use this and just... oh, that just makes it 50 seconds. That makes it 30 seconds.
I feel like the game would screw us.
Fair. But I can also feel like I want to make her drink. We have retry, so I'm going to do it.
Okay, go for it.
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
That's just you.
Oh, we got a bad timing for that.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, and I don't have a retry yet because we haven't actually gotten to a checkpoint. That's good.
Well, shit.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Oh, I had an idea. I just realized.
What?
It's a sad memory, right?
Oh, this is the day her husband, yep.
You know what? Let's just bite the bullet and use the double, because it's going to force us to use it anyway.
Is this a to-go order?
Oh, you hit the thing.
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
Okay. Bit of a missed button press, but at least we burned the bad timing.
Yeah.
The phone is ringing.
Since we'll get back and this will cut down the time. So I'm going to assume my husband?
Yeah, you have to push use first. There you go. My husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, the cake.
Oh.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congrats, Ota.
Yeah, but because we are running very low.
You're gonna do push your face, ain't you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, unfortunately, if we had a bit more time on our retries, yes.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh!
Oh shit!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Look at that!
Pocky Popper!
Hooray!
It's like a
Congrats!
cannon!
I also love how deep the string bean man's voice is.
There we go.
Hooray! Hooray!
He doubled it as a party hat!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a
Yes.
lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement.
Ugh.
Matsushita family's loan.
Whew.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
Nah, she stuck out for it, so let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
If we go back any further in her memories, we're gonna see them conceive Ota, and I don't want to see that.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Excuse me. Oh, eyeball.
It's not giving me a chance to. Okay. How do I interact with it?
What?
Oh, just have to be near it and press A.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An A set figure.
Come on.
I would say chocolate.
I'm not too sure yet. Let's see what else is around.
It's not actually letting me get out.
Oh, it's not?
Yep.
Shit. Chocolate?
Yeah, plus it's only 8 seconds. That's pretty good. First, select that one.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like.
Oh no, don't be a spoiled shit.
Here you go.
Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I'd be a little pissed off seeing that. Look at how...
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
To be fair, like, who is that chocolate marketed to?
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, this is the memory where he
Okay,
said something.
chill out, kid.
This is the memory where he said something mean that led to him getting the Mother's Day gift.
Ah.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oh, this is rough. Oh, this music makes me scared.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Either that or she really just has nothing else. Well, only thing we have is this wall clock.
A wall clock.
I think...
Advance it.
Yep, and 1 second.
Oh, boy, did we set off a nuke?
Either that or we're about to, like, fucking see the beginning of the world.
Ota, sweetie. Mom, Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
Okay, present it properly. For a second I thought he was just gonna hold a knife at her.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
I know this voice actor, and I really like his work,
Looks
but he
like
does
it's
not
okay
fit that
to go
body
back
type
now.
whatsoever.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
The way you did the intonation there made it sound totally different, Iba, and I would like you to, like, not do that again, please.
David Lodge.
Also, we went in here to find a memory of who the killer was, and we did nothing but fix her trauma.
So I'm gonna blow your mind here.
Okay.
David Lodge here, who voices Takedo.
Mhm.
Other voices he's had. Where did it go?
I know he's in a ton of stuff, especially in recent Funimation.
Bunch of random NPCs in games. He was in Persona 5 as Igor.
Oh, of course! That's where I know him from.
But you want to know who he also is?
Okay.
The first voice actor from Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ha! I did Oh, yeah, he was great.
He's also Jiraiya.
Yeah, that's where... Oh, also, he's in that one game where you get, where you play an undead guy who can turn into just his head if he gets enough damage. I played that game all the way to the final boss, but the final boss, they don't give you any mechanics on how to fight him, and it becomes an unwinnable fight.
Oof.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Oda, you better be masturbating under that cover and not have another knife.
Would that be better?
Vaguely! It's at least less dangerous!
Yes, yes.
The part of me does want him to have the knife just because I want to know. I just want to believe that this hospital allows him to have it. Because he had to be readmitted here. Remember, he went back to his house.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I love that we're just glancing past all this, even though we could just say all this, explain it with dialogue.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
So the polar bear did do it?!
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, maybe that polar bear was Ota.
Yes, that polar bear who, even though anyone could wear that suit, your son could not fit it because it was standing up at like, what? 5'11", 6 foot, and your son is, at best, 4'11"?
Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Oh no, I just thought of something. So Zako, how familiar are you with John Moxley's previous career?
Before he was a wrestler?
Oh, no, during. Just basically his CZW days.
Yeah, I know about his CZW run.
Well, are you aware that in one of his very interesting freeform promos, he admitted to having sex with a girl while wearing a bear costume? So yeah, when I just heard, it must have been him in the suit. No, it was John Moxley! Oh.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
Also, in that same interview, I want to say he also said, I was always great friends with my mother. We both love getting drunk, wasted, and eating pussy. Oh, I wish we could get stuff like that from him, but again, they're on TV. That was for CZW back when all they did was put out DVDs.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
She wanted to make peace with you, you dumbass.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Life's like a box of chocolates, and then you get stabbed by a polar bear. Oh, Lord, I feel like that's going to be a quote of mine that'll be taken out of context somewhere in the future.
That's not it!
No, that's the title of the next VOD.
Oh, Lord. I'll see if I can fit it, but no Love War Extra does take up a very finite amount of characters.
Then I would just shorten it.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a
Why
dummy
are you making us
sometimes.
relive this so much?
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
I feel like in the Japanese, it was a baka baka baka.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid.
I don't want to know what a real Momonoke Man is.
It's
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Please tell me it was a smack.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Dear Lord.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
To be fair, you didn't seem to have a very active role in raising him either.
When
Well, he
she
was
comes
dead.
back, you apologize. Do you understand?
I mean, he died when he was when he was at college. The big thing is that it seems like they were both trying to be so supportive that they didn't discipline him. And what I'm saying is right now, this is where you need to give him a quick smack upside the head, because, like, that'll be something, at least, because, like, again, he's outright insulting his mother and then forcing her to go back out.
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
Oh, Lord Blackfoot, Hillbilly Hitler redemption arc.
But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
Good. You should internalize that.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Now that I know it, I cannot stop picturing this man with Kinpachi's hairstyle. Just take off the hat, immediately all of the dreads pop out. Bling!
Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
Also, how is his mouth animation better than most of the other models in this game?
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Okay, that's actually really sweet, especially considering how, like, New Year's money's a big deal in Japan. Especially for kids.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you,
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Oh, that's an old ass camera right here.
Mm-hmm. This world is weird. We have no sense of what is regular technology in it.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you.
I don't need a warrant for this. I can just invade your minds.
Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Also, I just realized something that's even more terrifying. The new Cyclops killer is literally escalating the brutality of each of their killings with each kill.
I'm telling you, next guy's just gonna be like strung up from the neck like that one fucker from the Dark Knight.
Yeah, but like, if you look at it, we had Shoko just basically stabbed after her eyes been plucked out, left out in the elements. Renju, eye pulled out, asphyxiated, and then hung up. Iris, eye pulled out, was going to be chopped in half. They probably believe that they still might get away with it. But then we get to Sosajima, eye plucked out, entire body just disassembled.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh, I have control again. Well, time to look at everything. Bed. Are you gonna tell your mom to leave so you can watch porn?
Table.
I also love that we have a strict rule that we can only visit the hospital whenever it is twilight. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Let's take a look at... Okay, I think I can just talk to her and that'll be easy.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh, wow, it's got really bad.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend?
That's a stretch.
Listen, Ota's only friends are an idol that's just kind of like, well, you're the best I can get right now, and a 12-year-old girl who's just like, well, you can buy beer. Honestly, we're the best friend he could have.
Nah, Mizuki's a good girl. She doesn't drink.
Yeah, but he can buy beer, so that means that he can buy it just about anything else.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
All the time, especially when I'm blackmailing him.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times.
He said that now, immediately picturing Mayumi doing, you put hard times on Mayumi Matsushita!
See, I went in Big Boss Man direction.
Oh, sorry, whenever I hear hard times, I always go to Dusty Rhodes. That's still probably one of my favorite bits of, like, wrestling media. It's just, it's so perfect encapsulation of the age. And again, it's like, this man's our hero, and he has the best thing that like completely is timeless and ageless. And in fact, in our new society, as society's evolved, it's even better. Where it's just like, I'm not the traditional like white knight coming in here. My belly's big, my ass is fat, but I'm gonna fight for the people. And he did.
So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
You say that, Date, but Oda seems entirely the type of guy who's going to write a story about how the totally non-self-insert author cucks a guy named Dante.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Grizzly, no.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Don't you go walking away with your hand.
Iris,
fucking
your
cool man wave.
girlfriend?
Oh!
Yeah, I'll introduce
Oh.
you next time.
No!
She's a great girl.
Oh my!
Hey, her
I'm
memory
looking
really
forward
got
to
shot.
it. Is she going to be your financier? Maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Oh.
Jeez, Mom.
So hearing him admit that Iris is his girlfriend to his mom, apropos of nothing, I might have watched a video today where I discovered that at one point there was a song on a Disney record label that was literally called Jailbait.
Oh.
It was regularly performed at Space Mountain.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Speaking of disappointments.
Oh. Oh no, that music shift is not good. Wait a second, is that the end of the game? You're fucking with me! What? Motherfucker! How? How dare? What? How is this a $60 game?
Well, technically I bought it on sale, so...
We didn't even meet all of the people! Who... Were those entries in the fucking almanac there just to trick us?
I don't know, can you skip the credits?
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Okay! How dare!
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
Okay, was that like a chapter? Like credit sequence? Explain!
I'm not saying anything.
Dear Lord!
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly.
I forgot she could do that! For those who are just joining us, everybody, our right eye, or left eye, I forget. Our eye is outside of our head and it is a hamster and it is talking to us.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC.
I was about to say, this might be easier to see than explain. Then why did you get out of my head?
Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I would use concussed.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Can I also point out one thing that I just remembered? In my frantic state, we still haven't even addressed the guy who told us that he knew who the killer was! He's just sitting in prison, waiting for us to get to him, and we keep refusing to do that! We had 16 hours!
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
What the fuck is the walk made out of? Most walks are cast iron, not very reflective.
They really polished it.
You witch!
Oh, she had a knife.
You stay away from my boy!
She took the knife!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why'd you just let her take it?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Oh?
More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Oh.
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Oh.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Did they feed them their own eyes?
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oh! Someone go give, like, fucking Iris a stomach pump right now! Oh, so that was the Ota route. I feel like this should have been... Oh, what?
Welcome to this game's gimmick. You know those alternate second pathways we could have taken during the Somniums?
Yeah.
Welcome to multiple routes.
Wow. Well, let's see where this line of questioning goes, because we got a little bit more time.
So.
Okay.
I'll let this thing tell you.
Okay, there are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, Date's past. The branching points are in Somnium. Use the flowchart to jump to branching points in Somnium and may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward.
Yes, Blackfoot. These are the same folks who did 999. So if you hit back. So the red was the Ota route.
Okay.
So, and all those extra little side photos there, the blue, yellow, green. Those are your different routes so far.
Oh, jeez.
So we're gonna go if you want my recommendation.
Okay.
We go with the yellow route next.
Okay. So to do that, we have to go to here.
To the Somnium.
Okay. Oh.
Begin sync.
We're back in the box!
I think you can skip.
Can you please take me
Yes.
with you?
Yep, RT.
Oh, I switched to auto.
RT.
As long. Cold.
Oh, I have to hold it down.
It's like fast forward on RT.
So, I love that that's where we came back in! Alright, you tell me what to do, my friend. This is why I love co-piloting streams. And hey, maybe this time we can find the crack.
Unfortunately, no. That was locked to the forklift.
Yeah, but the forklift might still be here.
Well, the forklift has to move, and the way to solve this does not involve moving it.
Curse you, polar bear! I will
But
vanquish you!
all the things you discover in your index, your
on the ice and fall!
profiles and everything, all that saves over, so...
Okay.
Like this.
We got to get the run again! I love it, because he doesn't slip on the ice, he front flips!
Front flip for style.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
So I'm pretty sure we have to clear the ice and that's where everything diverges, right?
I did not want to use my
lay
local
down on it
storage
again.
space for this.
Oh, are there any more eyeballs to get?
Not right now.
Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Yes, plank!
Front flip, neck bump, go.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
And now the Gmod! Okay, last time we, I think we used the mirrors on the shelves.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
So, remember earlier how you were focused on the oil drum?
Ah, okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it!
Okay.
Oh, we might want to use that timey.
Yeah, because that will make it 1 second. It's a coming.
It's a coming.
Acetone?
Oh,
Acet?
A set.
What is this?
so he get his dumb ass to go the other way.
I want to know where he was keeping that.
Don't you know polar bears have a marsupial pouch in the back of their neck?
That's Tessa!
No, Tessa's behind you! Still the crawl! What?
Well,
the crane
stand
controls.
Your ground. Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
So, not the remote control.
Okay.
Head back to the wall where the forklifts are. I'm only hand-holding you through this one just because fuckiness.
Well,
and
yeah.
the power control on the wall.
Ah, I was talking about that all last time.
It appears to be a power panel.
Praise. No, don't pray. Why does that keep showing up?
Because this game is made by crazy people.
Throw something.
This is an ice cold one.
Boo!
Iba, aim for the switch.
Also, really bad idea to throw
Position
ice
target in
into
the
a
center and hit
fucking
the switch.
breaker.
Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Oh, that was an Ava reference.
Yeah.
I just remembered that was from the scene when Shinji was doing target practice.
And we also had an Ava reference for when they were booting up the forklift.
No, that one I caught, but that was also funny.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
I love in the last one she didn't want to have anything to do with Ota. Now she's like, no, I'm invested!
This is annoying.
We've converted her into a Toku fan.
You have 3 minutes.
So we have to head back to Oda.
It's funny because we did the callback to the thing that we said would happen earlier.
A remote control.
No, to Ota
It
first.
fell when Ota ran.
I love that we can break it!
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
We encourage him this time.
Okay. Should I waste a timey since it's all nebulous?
It's the last thing. Fuck it.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
I hate that.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
What
oh,
was
he did Iris's pose.
Maybe this.
Good thing this bear never moves. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, they were just stunned! We weren't prepared for that!
Did Ota somehow stab them back?
Well, he never even got stabbed yet. Unless they're just gonna be like, surprise attack!
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make
shit.
out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
No!
Stop! Stop it!
I called it. Also, at that angle, I thought they stabbed him in the dick. That cheeky polar bear.
Grizzly, what have you done?
Wow, encouraging Oda takes up 400 seconds.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Oh Lord, Oda would own us!
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
I mean, I don't think getting hit with a crane and having a wound in your leg would knock you out. I think they'd be in a massive amount of pain. I'm more surprised they stayed silent.
Oh, they probably were screaming, but that
is what we
them
witnessed
suits is
in his
thick.
Somnium.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we continue.
That's okay. I'm just gonna look around the room. I can't look at the mouse. Okay. Binder. Sync manual. Do. Okay, so that's still all the sync machine. Yes, it is turned off. Calm as usual. He wasn't calm earlier, but then again, we were abusing him. I mean, yeah, he's had a long day. Oh, what are we gonna find in here? Mysterious Oh, mushrooms, because he likes penis. Japan, why are you like this?
I've been watching you.
Wait, what? I have to wait for Zakoduo to get back because we discovered a ghost! So guys, we have witches, ghosts, murderous polar bears. Everything involving Ota. Yes, that's right. Get the gun for the ghosts. Sync's haunted.
I heard witches. What happened?
So, I went and clicked the locker, and this is what happened. A very, very whispery, husky voice went and said this.
You can use the log to bring it back up.
Oh yeah, well.
Blood bumper. And then A.
I've been watching you.
Oh.
Wait a second. Is that Miyuki?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
We're just gonna... You know what? Table.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
What?
What?
What kind of fantasy is that?
What? Is that a euphemism?
No. I think he's trying to say it's like a magic carpet. Also, we discovered another fun thing in Pewter's shelves. This is full of mysterious mushrooms, which I then realized, oh, it's full of mushrooms because he has a thing for penis.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah, so we can talk to them and we each have one simple option and Oda's the focus, so I'll start with Pewter.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
And we both know that's not going to happen.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho.
Fuck you! We both have government worker salary. We can't afford that.
Or you can lick my shoes.
What? No, I will not call you mommy.
Either or.
I vow never to apologize for anything ever again. The correct response, Date.
Hey, that's my lifestyle.
Oh, wait a second. I realized I can look at the chair that Ota's in. Okay.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
Ha, true. She actually hit you with the roofie gas.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
No, sue her!
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
No!
What?
Fuck you, Ota. Fuck you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
So which do you think will advance it and which do you think won't?
Why were you hiding the knife?
Okay.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Oh!
Excuse you?
He just threw mutually assured destruction shade at us.
I have more experience than you.
Like you go to fucking parties.
I also just realized if we go down this route, we might retcon the fact that the receptionist is an actual reptilian or not. Diverging timelines.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
That actually tracks for life and death situations like this.
But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Which makes it kind of incredible that the polar bear was even able to escape at all. Like,
how have we not found a blood stain?
Yeah.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
Though, actually, I just thought of something, Zako. They were both, they were both in basically the same area. Oda's blood from his stab wound probably would have mixed with that, and they would have had no reason to check for DNA evidence because Oda was in a pool of his own blood. So that makes a lot of sense. Plus, the intermingling of the two blood types would have just contaminated the sample.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Oh no, I'm a suspect!
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Our direct superior, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Brain contamination. Goodbye.
Date!
I love that his eye never closes, despite the fact that our eyelids should still function normally. But then again,
says I.
But then again, whenever he lost his eye, it could have had his eyelid damaged, and so because Aiba doesn't need him to ever blink because she is not a true eye, he may only ever blink once on one side of his body.
Would it then be blinking or winking?
Yes. Ah, best girl.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Oh no, he does close the eye, so there's no excuse for that to work. Fuck you, game.
Mitsuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over.
Also, yes, she met them when we first had her sink.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She stole our bed. Oh, so it was a birthday gift from us. That's really cute. Oh, we have a conspiracy board, so that's something that I have between multiple streams on my Saturdays. Oh yeah, Zako, did I tell you how I accidentally kickstarted the entire story plot for an arc?
What'd you do?
So, I was just investigating a plot device that was given to my character, basically something he had to, like, hold on to and hide from everyone. And he was trying to be smart. But then, when I went to go get a whole bunch of research material for it, I accidentally saw 3 very suspicious people. And then I followed them. And then I discovered that they disappeared, only to find out that they seemed to have climbed up a building and gone to the 3rd floor of an abandoned building. Since I can spider climb, because I've decided that I was going to play a drow who is not aware of things that you would do that would make people suspicious of being a drow, he always has spider climb and web prepared. So I immediately climbed up and discovered the conspiracy of a cult in a spell. I immediately ran to the professor who, for half of the series, we have believed to be the most sketch and evil professor ever, who turns out is not. but he has a demiplane in his office. So I went to the demiplane, relayed all this information to him, even though he's not on the plane currently, and then decided to go back and be like, yes, I've done a good job. And then I failed 2 survival rolls and walked into one of the 3 people I was listening to. And they proceeded to take me back, and I discovered that they were, in fact, vampires. So now my character is being extorted by vampires. Also, I've become the Blue Beetle. Oh, can we look at her workout things? Dear Lord, she is benching 25 kilograms. That's 100 kilograms plus roughly 45 pounds worth of a bar. Can't only crane my neck so far, but I will look around this room. Oh, door.
Did you look at the PC?
Yes, it just said APC.
Okay.
Do. Oh, I can get the pans. Is it wrong that instead of a pipe, I want her to use the pans? Just fully Rapunzel this.
That's sexist of you.
Nah, frying pans just have a better clang than a pipe. It's a matter of reach versus weight. Okay.
Don't we have school?
Yeah.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you haven't processed either of your parents' deaths.
You know what? Fair.
I love that it's reminding us.
I see.
You know what, Mizuki? Not only do you get to not go to school, you want to get some ice cream? Ah, shit, I said ice cream. Fuck!
Okay, so I can't read what the other one says. Oh.
Oh, where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced, and about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
I mean, she has a right to know, considering this investigation has claimed both of her parents.
The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
That's the worst thing to say to a child who just lost both her parents! Which one of you said that? Which one of you? I want to know right now!
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
Yeah, I don't think either of them actually told us that. She's just fucking with us. Because she's a good kid.
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Still, if someone had said that, I want to, like I was saying how, like, you know, you need to give, like, Ota a small smack in the head for, like, how he was acting as a kid, maybe try to stop him from the spoiled brat behavior. That is, I would strangle an adult who said that to a child in mourning.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead.
She's our Batman! Oh, I love that old meme. But Batman, my parents are dead!
And she's already working out!
I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Damn it, Phil! I should not be surprised why Ferret of all people has on demand a sad Batman emote. Ferret, the guy who supports, like, so much of Twitch, which is always why Ferret is welcome here, because let's talk about this. While also doing work on their own YouTube channel, their own streams. Ferret over here supports so many people, and they deserve recognition for it. Oh.
Date, please.
Take her. Take her. Take her.
Oh, she's
take
crying.
her.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Process of elimination is a bitch.
Pewter.
Honestly, is it weird that he's the most put together out of all of the adults in her life currently? Like, sure, he's obsessed with BL and, like, specifically penis-related stuff. But he still seems like the most, like, together guy. And again, I'm talking about a guy whose entire wardrobe is a full-body, like, leather mesh suit and a lab coat.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yes, but your face is not allowed to leave your body.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's my favorite clip from last episode. Thanks for that, Bubba. Like, we had 2 of the best glitches ever last episode, and I'm so happy with them.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Oh, she dabbed on us.
God damn it.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
It definitely did. Like, Ferret, we've got both episodes up on our YouTube right now. So if you want to check them out. The second episode, literally, we're at a bar with a child, which sounds really bad. But she's just sitting there, and all of a sudden, her face just leaves her model and starts hovering, like, half a foot away from it. And then later, Date's body just entirely disappears as he's reacting to stuff on screen.
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Give me a second, I can see more of the room now. Oh, no, okay, no, I can't. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, wait, real quick, can you look to the left of the room? Left, 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 left. Keep going. Oh, is that far?
Yeah.
Damn. I was hoping you could take the pipe.
I think she's going to take the pipe and it's insinuated. Also, I just remembered something. Just a second. Menu. First of all, save, yes. Definitely want to save. That we're well on a new route. And 2. Oh, Lord. World famous champagne with a pink label on the bottom. They can't say Dom Perignon. Oh, the branching. Okay, cool. We got both of Mayumi's. She got her beer! I love that young Ota has literally no neck. He is, which is weird because both his parents have neck. Hell, his dad is mostly neck. Aw. Oh! I was not ready for Aiba to be on that.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, all the stickers. Okay. Okay, I love the crow. Oh, it's got the Momokomi man. I hate it. Also, one is just a living pompadour. All right, where do you want to go first, Zako?
I guess we could start from the top.
Now, here's the question. Oh, it's no. I remember there are 2 Bloom Parks. I've been joking about them reusing assets, but I forgot they actually did have a day
remember
and night
telling
cycle
you
for this
before
one.
that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Here's specifically where your mom was dead. Oh, wait a second. There's some... Okay, barrier. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot that wasn't part of the memory that kids actually broke in and did this.
Yes, on Unlimited Horseworks, remember?
Yeah. How crazy is that that was like the weirdest thing in these streams for a while?
Boy, look where we started.
Also, oh, a metal game. Don't make this poll weird.
Well, they already made the joke.
Oh, yeah. Bench. Remember when we looked at a bench and we just dug up all of Dante's deep-rooted, like, single issues? It was Dante or Aiba. One of them is just like all couples.
Dante.
Yeah, all couples should die. How is that such a regular thing that's become a thing in Japan? She's not riding it. It's not moving. It's sitting. Okay.
You can pick any.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
I also love how we specify old camera when cameras are already becoming a dated form of, like, technology, slowly but surely.
We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing.
And he filed that away for a reason to divorce her for threatening his masculinity. Because, let's be honest here, I'm pretty sure that, like, whatever happened here was still just a band-aid on a very bad relationship.
It might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing!
Oh, you could do the other two.
Okay.
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt...
That panda looks horrifying. Look at that.
Like it was too good to be true.
Jesus.
I see. I know it should be on the channel, Bubba. It should be in the clips section. Because it archives pretty much most clips, I believe.
If you don't have a clip, then check last week's VOD. Or not last week, the VOD from 2 weeks ago. It was when we visited Mama's bar.
I'm not sure if the VOD is still up, but then again, I am
VODs are good. Since you're affiliate, your VODs are good for like a month and a half.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to say, if you said partner, I'd be like, Zako, please. If I was a partner, I wouldn't have to get an auto parts job. Actually, I would. Let's be honest here. I love everybody who shows up, but I do not encourage anyone dropping money on this. Come here and watch and enjoy.
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it?
Maybe because this entire area is condemned, and so the only people who live here by proxy are criminals.
I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family.
Oh, this is actually making me remember one of the most recent, like, Komi-san chapters, where the whole thing was based around the idea of, like, legal definition of family and what it means to actually be family, which is really cute. Also really weird, because that series is hilarious, but also fucking weird.
Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Oh shit, I'm terrible to family, because whenever I hear I'm home, it's my immediate answers to are yo or sup.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying.
Dear Lord, we need to get this girl some therapy.
And get that actress an award.
Yeah.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
You didn't do anything. Okay, oh, I got control again. Yes, no, I want to run over and hug child!
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
What?
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
Okay, yeah, fuck Shoko, get that divorce.
And why they got divorced.
I think they got divorced because your mom was hitting you, because she shouldn't do that.
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Hug child! Date, if you do not immediately get down on your knee and wrap this child in an embrace, I am going to throttle you.
Why me?
Oh. I was not prepared for her to actually have a voice actress.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Also, we've got Mama back!
Our child is abnormal.
Oh.
Abnormal?
Smack her.
Ever since she was a baby.
Nope. This is one of those ladies who's gonna be on that, like, kick of bleach can cure autism. Nope. Immediate hate.
No child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now.
Dear Lord, you just have no motherly instinct. That's fine if you don't have a motherly instinct, but you should not have a child if you have no motherly instinct.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
Like, nebulously, this is within 4 years, and she is 12? She's 8 years old. She barely has a, formed prefrontal cortex.
Yet, why is my little girl
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Preach, Date!
I'm doing more than anyone.
Oh?
Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Cut her off! Also cut her!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Ah, yes. Fair. If you want something better, way to like process some of that information, I actually highly recommend Internet Comment Etiquette's several videos on that subject of people who are trying to cure everything with bleach. If you search "don't drink bleach" on YouTube, you should actually find it. She's a genetic freak and she's not normal. Time to give Mama Steiner a screwdriver. Exactly. Put her in the Steiner recliner. Make her humble. Or take her to Judgment Day with Samoa Joe. I was hoping it actually had more suggestive things about that. Okay, no. Oh yeah, I can look at Shoko. Let's look first. Yeah, I noticed. And she's a shitty drunk. Like, I'm drinking, and I can actually say, like, proper things. Bleach is just an anime, people. Otherwise, it removes dirt from clothes. Exactly. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. So, earlier this week, I was like, why do I remember Saint Sebastian? I was like, why is my brain remembering Catholic saints when I'm Baptist? Like, I was like, why do I have this knowledge? Just like, oh yeah, 7 degrees of separation this game. Wait a second, is it wrong that I wanted to say, like, when I looked at the bottles, it just go, they're all empty, Shoko's to blame. How much bonito do you polish? I mean, at least
as much as Mama needs to pass through the day.
Mama, I'm gonna need those beer taps to flow open right now. I love that we also can't see the TV here. Oh, the counter, okay. I actually didn't look and see if we have Iba at this point.
Oh, yes, he did have Iba.
Table!
Damn it.
I think we got everything except the... yeah, I'll start with Mama. I'll take a drink. I gotta deal with this bitch.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Listen, Mama, I gotta talk to this lady. I'm gonna need alcohol. Yeah, no, Sin, I actually just saw the ad for that the other day, too. Like, I was on my lunch break at work, and just came on while I was catching up on news and stuff. I was like, how the fuck have we not heard that there's a Saint Seiya movie? But then again...
So...
Go ahead.
So one of the wrestling guys I follow on Twitter was pretty hype about it with the news, like, last year when it was announced. And then dead silence until, like, about a few weeks ago, the trailer just decides to drop on Twitter. No big hype whatsoever. And then, literally the week the movie premiered last week, Sony announced that they're going to be pulling it from theaters because it's doing so terrible.
Which I find hard to believe, because Saint Seiya is one of those series that has one of the weirdest cult followings. So now I'm going to go on a tangent, because this is No Love War Extra, and that's all we fucking do here. So a while back, me and my friends discovered that across the border in Mexico, there are several series that literally only still exist and are basically only existing in Mexico now, despite being American and Japanese properties. One is Saint Seiya, which again is why we started this topic. They love that series, and like anytime anything comes out, there is a Spanish language dub for it. The second, and this one will date a lot of American viewers, like in this stream and watching it on YouTube, Max Steel.
Wait. That rings a bell.
Bad CG animations, sports superhero of nanomachines, my boy.
Max Steel.
The thing is, what you're gonna pull up is the modern series that basically only existed so they could keep the license, but there's been like a ton of Max Steel series that are just only in Mexico.
Damn.
Okay, I will explain Max Steel. Give me a second, Ferret, to take a drink. So actually a very progressive show in that while the main character is your milquetoast, like, brunette white guy with like with almost a Justin Bieber swoop before Justin Bieber swoop was a thing, because this is like late 90s, early 2000s, like WB Saturday morning cartoon. He was actually had an adopted black father who was supporting him in his extreme sports career. But then he has an accident that's orchestrated by an evil organization that has a cyborg like main villain antagonist to represent all of them, where they basically just force this guy to have an accident to try to get at their dad, who turns out his dad is basically like non-canon Nick Fury, head of a spy organization. And they save him by fully $6 million manning him and filling him full of nanomachines that give him superhuman strength, speed, and agility, which makes him even better at, like, X Games style extreme sports.
Heh.
Yeah, so he becomes a spy, and his cover for going anywhere is that there's an extreme sports game happening in Portugal or in Spain. It was really, really cheaply made and produced. And I want to say in like 2014, 2016, they tried to reboot the series because they discovered that, again, it had a huge audience outside of America. And, like, we discovered, like, the series had been going on, like, again, cheaply produced or knockoff series in, like, Mexico for like, a decade. Oh, they apparently finally killed it in 2022. But that's still, like, 20 years of programming. And I just realized, again, we're going, like, if anyone is actually watching this on YouTube, they'll be like, why did they stay in this exact area not doing anything for, like, 10 minutes? I almost want to break it up and actually go through the time codes on this and put in The Mystery of Max Steel and Saint Seiya. But nah, I'm going to leave that for the die-hard 7 people who will watch this video. Okay.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko. No, no. No, no, no.
Sorry, that was very cute.
No, I do not remember, but Saint Seiya basically passed me by. If I was going to say, like, Armored series that I watched and latched onto, instead of Saint Seiya, I was a Ronin Warriors guy. And that's because the title released here. Just saw something. It wasn't Mama. Alright, Shoko, let's see here. Oh, I gotta check. There we go. Now I can read all of it. Which one should we do, Zako?
Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
I mean, you took your life into your own hands when, as an idol, you started fucking your producer.
But
well, she wasn't an idol.
Oh, I thought she was.
No.
Oh, and then, but one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Bullshit!
Yeah. Also, you should be really glad that your child, as a child, like, wants to inherently love their mother. Otherwise, she would Hulk punch you through a wall.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
And yet you did!
I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
Preach!
That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
What
and
the
Mizuki
fuck?
cries and cries. Why are you crying?
Because you're hitting her!
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
Oh!
Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that?
Probably because you keep hitting your daughter!
Why doesn't anyone understand?
Yeah, I think we skipped over all the other stuff, but fuck her, I don't give a shit about Shoko.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Also, I'm not...
It was my misunderstanding.
Oh lord, we get both of them!
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that.
I mean, that's why postpartum depression is a thing.
Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
I mean, we're way past that point, but yeah, you should factor in stuff and not just assume like it's a 1950s fucking sitcom.
But she has a hard time of it.
And have you done anything to help her with that? I say as you're out here drinking
Shoko
with
was
me.
never hugged by her mother.
Oh!
Oh. So the bad mom is fixating their issues and being another bad mom.
Yes! This is something that you...
Generational trauma!
Yes! This is something you should talk about before you decide to have a child! As someone who was adopted because, you know, my being born fucked with everyone's lives, yeah, people should talk about things before they have children!
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
Dear lord, she probably doesn't even view sex with a normal framework of intimacy.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
Yeah, I see all this, like, after-market rationalization, and now I want to hit you, too. Because you basically... Like, neither one of you should have been parents. But you both put yourselves in that situation, and now you're just... You have literally ended up scarring a child.
It's just like that.
Game, give me something. Give me some actual comedy. Say something funny. Make us ha-ha funny, game. Come on, where's all the, like, jokes about homoeroticism? Come on, we're at Mama's bar. Table. Yeah, we're funny. Ha-ha. Wrestling fans. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's not going to give me anything. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah, did you lose weight, Mama?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
I was trying to be nice!
That was the game telling you we're done with the funny. We're tackling a serious subject right now.
Yeah, what time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking.
Why would you do this?
That's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Why are you asking me about raising a child, hmm?
I see what you did there, Sin.
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
I actually think you would be. Though, you also have a whole thing for younger men, so babe, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to analyze. We have two very shitty parents. They are the ones who will be judged. You, Renju, you are being judged! Renju is tilting his glass. Thanks, game.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Technically, Sin, from what we've learned, her type is a very wide range, so I guess. Like, what was it, like, from, like, 20 to, like, 40? Or 20 to 60, Sako?
20 to 60.
Yeah, I am her type. She's not my type, but I think she's easily one of the best characters in this game, and I would love to hang out in her bar. And I don't like drinking in bars.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Yeah, that's also the things that addicts say, you know, I don't have a problem.
No.
I stare
Mizuki would
hard
never
at
leave
you.
Shoko.
Yeah, how do you think I know that? Oh, here, let me actually say something. So I was the other night, I saw that there was a place where I could watch Renfield. Totally legitimate, totally legal, you know, those things. And I watched it. I got 11 minutes in before I shut off because I hated the tone in the movie.
Damn.
Yeah, like there's a whole framing device around a support group, and it very quickly gets used as comedy. And having been in a similar, almost style support group for certain problems, especially for this one in particular where it's all about abused, like people in abusive relationships, I was like, this is not the place to make a ska joke. Which is what happens. Yes, someone is talking about their abuser, and eventually they go to the point that they are too into ska, and everyone starts making jokes about it. Also, movie's weirdly hyper-violent.
I did see that.
Like, yeah, no, I saw some. I thought it was like one scene. No, within the first, like, 6 minutes, you watch a priest explode. Yeah, and then someone else gets decapitated by minute 11, and that's where I stopped watching, because I was like, okay. Not even the violence, really. It was just, like, the tone of everything. I was like, you know what? As much as I like Nicolas Cage, I'll wait till someone makes a supercut of all of him as Dracula, because that's the only thing people care about for this movie.
She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe... Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Yeah, that's typical of abused children. They can't process why they are at fault and why the object of their affection, their parents, is taking stuff out on them. That is a... Dear Lord.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
Also true. Shoko had to give up her entire career and become a full-time mom. I'm not absolving her of anything, but yeah, Renju, the fuck. I would understand if your job had you, like, working, like, 90-hour weeks or something, but still, you're basically like the CEO. You could delegate.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Partially, no. I would say it's about 50-50.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Thank you! Hallelujah! Now this better have you hugging that child! Hug her! Reassure her!
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Okay, that's a whole tonal shift, because from what it sounded like, it was foisted upon you, or foisted. Foisted? Is that the word? I think it is. Hug, child!
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Yes, this is what she should be hearing. You're telling me we can animate a Yakuza pulling out a minigun, but we cannot animate him hugging a child to reassure her of her trauma. I'm mad. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Let's let her punch things. Oh, we're in the car. This should be good. Haha, times might resume. Okay, we're not in the car anymore. We're just at the shrine.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Okay, I love you, Mizuki.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
Oh!
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing.
I mean, relatively speaking.
It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yes, and being frugal and being cheap are basically the same thing.
Well, this is the same guy that literally has to spin a nickname or a different word replacement for nearly everything he looks at.
True. We've seen 7 stools, and they're all classified as different types of chairs. Also, that's not a tree, Date. A shrine. Looks rather solemn. Are we going to lie to her about needing to wash her belly button again? I love the distinction. Okay,
I think there was something else on the shrine.
Okay, I'll go back. Tree, shrine. Oh. Ah, the
Hey,
offering box.
Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Do not rob a shrine!
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
I love the tone it is. Are you really a cop? And she's asking, it's like, I'll rob this shrine.
I think there was something on the dog statue to the left.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Huh, never thought about that.
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
The Anum Guardian dogs. Oh, here we go.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
No, but it's a lie, but it is one of those weird unspoken rules that I have to abide out here.
I feel for you. Oh, flowers.
So when you're sitting on a train, the only real places you can look out is either down towards your feet or a book or phone or something. And if you're standing, you're looking out the window.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
I didn't.
Leave it to me!
I didn't teach you anything. I saw that you were freakishly strong. Oh no, that thing's gonna be broken.
Begin!
Dear Lord! She is a menace! What?
How's that?
I see why you did return!
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
I see why they did not return! Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that revitalized me. We got the funny, folks.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Yeah! I'm more surprised you only broke the front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I just realized she Mark Briscoed him. Oh, she's smiling. I'm glad. Supposed to clap twice.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Best girl! Best girl!
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
You'll know when you're older, especially with how dangerous your body is. You know what? No, we need we need the receptionist.
Alrighty. Oh my god.
What?
You're gonna want to save here.
Okie dokie.
Because you may have accidentally just stumbled onto something.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I hate that the file looks like a fucking floppy disk image. Okay, so I'm here and I can't leave, but alright, let's start.
What's it called today?
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier.
Yes, please tell me.
It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Here, Iba, I'm being nice.
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle. Yay!
Ooh.
Hercules beetle!
Wait, why is that even here?
True.
Yeah, it's primarily an outdoor bug.
Yes, a very much outdoor bug. Alright, I'll get back to all of you in a second. First, okay, let's find out who is going to know about the TV today.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh yes, Payasi's Samba.
It's a chair. Dear Lord. This is just reminding me of the fucking, Half-Life self-aware shit. Where they just go with, a chair is... Table.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big.
Oh no, she has a gambling problem. I remember this.
I'll take that one home with me next time.
What is up with this fucking magazine rack?
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
Wow. Table.
Damn it. All right, go to Mizuki first.
Okay, let's see here.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
The attempts at being a good father, but being very bad at.
Left one.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Oh, game, you need to really get better at some of this stuff.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Damn.
We found
No
out that,
hits.
like us, he stores porn close at hand in his desk.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Fuck you, Iba.
Time to earn my
After the
paycheck,
week I
guess.
had. Like, one day this week. Again, I'm in the first month of this new job. Literally one day this week, our store managers decided not to come in.
Oof.
Yeah, they were scheduled. They even called to say that they would be there within the hour. Never did. And I had to step up with a whole bunch of stuff I don't know how to do in between my driving duties to try to get things moving smoothly. They never went smoothly. It was a special kind of hell. Let's start
No,
with
you ain't leaving yet.
Oh, I know.
Top option.
First, it's my favorite receptionist. Okay, top one. Okay. Oh. You sure we don't want to save that one?
Well, you know what? Go ahead and save.
Okay, so top option.
Top option.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Then she seals her mouth shut tight and puffed up at her cheeks. I poked him.
Dante, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Top one.
Let's go to ATAMI together. What is...
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Again.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to ATAMI with her.
What the hell is ATAMI?
I've
I
made up
genuinely
my
don't
mind.
know.
You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Will we ever find out about this fucking medication?
Keep pushing it.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Fuck you! I only need one eye to see!
Let's go to ATAMI.
Okay.
Yes! There's a carnival worker in the hot spring town! Dates, ATAMI, date route, end. You know what? I've got giant lizard titties. Should I save here?
Yes, but don't save over our last thing. Save it below it. Reopen investigation. Talent agency Lemniscate.
Cool. I now know what I'm naming the fucking episode on YouTube. Going to ATAMI!
And we can fast forward. All right, just speed through everything.
No. Good idea.
All right,
It's
now
also
we can do
check
the
out
other
the
two options.
By the way, where's your...
Oh, 2.
I love her! Okay. Mizuki is best girl. Best NPC is receptionist. Followed by Mama. I'm sorry. This girl is the gift that keeps on giving. Like, we literally have the main character just out of nowhere, in canon, one day. It's just like, wow, it's the reception with big tits. Did you just say that out loud? Oh, fuck! And again, I'm a reptilian. I don't eat meat. Oh! And it took us 2 weeks to get to the bottom of that. She just cold open. I'm sorry, I'm a reptilian. What? Oh!
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
I mean, you're 12.
No,
I'm not... But it's like, Mizuki, you're 12. I'm not sure if anyone's giving you the talk.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
What? Sounds horrifying.
All right, we can leave.
We'll go through all of these and see if it gives us a good spot to save, but I think we've gotten our mileage out of today's stream. He arrived Blackfoot. She is just a random fauna. Reptilians
So that's
and crab
the situation.
people.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
I'm sorry, Mama. I love you and respect you a ton, but I also expect you to make a third leg joke there.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it.
Never.
Shut up.
Don't we have an entire, like, ecosystem in our fridge because of our leftovers?
No, actually, no. Mizuki did take the blame on that one. The fish things that she had started breeding.
Also, give me one quick second here. Gotta throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna take my... Probably the only bathroom break I'll take for this stream. Be right back.
I'll go take mine too.
Okay. We'll leave you with the sultry jazz mixings of Mamas. And I am back. Oh, Lord, she's a one-woman conspiracy forum. Yes. And yet, she is the gift that keeps on giving. Like, I am ready for her. Like, if she was the Cyclops killer, I wouldn't even be mad. I would actually... Well, I'd be mad because we have to probably, like, arrest her and or kill her. But I would actually love it if she was, like, so plot integral.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Date. You remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Ah!
As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
You know what? I'm glad.
Hey, Date.
Oh, no.
I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
I actually thought caprese meant comprehende. I guess, since I know comprehende, I think that's a loan word. 12 Angry Bullets. Ooh.
Okay, see, with a movie title like that, your immediate thought is 12 Angry Men, the movie about the 12 jurors, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, my immediate thought was it's 12 Angry Bullets, as in, like, all the guys who were selected for the jury all happen to be hitmen who are supposed to kill the guy who's on the stand.
Oh, that would be good. Also, so I was talking about watching this movie with a friend of mine, friend of the channel, Tix Dixel. But tell me, Zako, have you ever watched Sukiyaki Western Django?
I've never heard of this.
Oh! Well, tangent number 2. So...
More like 6.
Well, this one's gonna get a proper amount of time. Most of these, we do really quickly. So there's this... It's one of the best Japanese amalgamation chimera films, you know, where they just shove a bunch of things together, and you don't know why someone thought this needed to be a movie, but it is. It's also free on YouTube if anyone wants to watch it. But someone looked at the fact that, you know, the entire Western genre was kicked off by movies, specifically like A Fistful of Dollars, which is just a adaptation of the Akira Kurosawa samurai film Yojimbo. So someone was like, hey, why don't we just take the fact that it's a Western, but have a whole bunch of Japanese stuff in it, and make a movie? Also, let's have all the Japanese native-speaking actors speak completely in English. So it's a movie that
it is on YouTube.
Yeah, completely free. I've been watching it earlier this week while getting very drunk because the movie's not exactly great. Like, let me put it this way. The movie was mostly funded because the creator, as you watch it, unsurprisingly, is a huge Quentin Tarantino fan, and they reached out to him, and they're like, do you want to be a producer? Can I be in the movie? Yes! Okay. And so he has a small role as a narrator and background character, but it is such a trip movie, and the thing is that it's actually a much longer movie and it suffers from being cut down, but as times have changed, some of the content I am completely fine with it being, removed from the film because it does not age well. But overall, it's still a good movie. You can watch it in an hour and a half. Just make sure you put subtitles on, because while all of the actors are speaking in English, none of them actually know what they're saying in English. And the funny thing is that also it was a vehicle to try to get over some kind of pop idol or someone who was basically this I want to say their first acting gig. And so he is the front and center on all of that despite not being the main character. But yeah, great movie. It also does the thing that Japan loves, where Yojimbo had references to War of the Roses, so they just were like, let's just crank that up to 11. So much so that one of the characters who is on the red side immediately is like, I will be Henry. I shit you not. It is again, I was talking with Tix Dixel, and I was like, you do not know about this. We have to sit down and watch it at some point. And so, we were actually going to do it earlier this week, but that happened to be on the exact same day where, again, my manager didn't show up. Another fun fact about that story, I'm a person who at this point in my life has one meal a day, and since I have a 9-to-5 job, It's now when my lunch break is. I didn't have a lunch break, so I went 30 hours without a meal that day. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go home, eat, relax my feet, and then fall asleep at 10 o'clock. All right, let's get back to checking out the room. Oh no, I'm fine, Ferret. Like, a lot of my situation because of how weird my metabolism is.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
I was hoping they would expand upon that. That should be it, yeah. But, because of how my metabolism and my ADHD hyper-focus kind of like treats my body.
Hey, Date, honey.
I can focus
Want to
fine
see
on
some
just one meal a
half-naked
day.
men hugging on the ground?
Are we talking about
Yo,
wrestling?
we're watching wrestling?
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
I mean, hey, any kind of wrestling. It's still fine. Just acknowledge it.
Table.
Alright, that's everything.
Wait, did you talk to Mizuki?
Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's start with this.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer
Someone
it to
clip
my
that.
account.
Ha! You know what? No, I love all of that. That was perfect. I 110% never expect anything like that in Japanese media because of how weird it is.
Believe it or not,
Mm-hmm.
she has a sequel to that speech in the sequel game. That's even better.
Yes, but if anything, Bubba, clip just Mizuki's little speech there. If I have any clip on my channel, I want it to be that. Like, you know, for any of the LGBT, like, people who actually come and hang out on the stream, especially since I have several friends in that community. Like, if people want to see our stuff, I'd rather that be on there. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll let it away.
And Setsuna has a point. This is coming from the same culture that gave us Razor Ramon hard gay.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like... But then again, also, for people who don't know, look at White Snake from JoJo's, which is literally just hard gay's outfit. But then again, Araki... I'm not going to touch on Araki stuff. Araki stuff is everywhere. You can't use him as a hardline for anything.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
What?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Oh! Also, we know that our browser history is bad. It was a plot point earlier.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry.
Date! Also, Mizuki, why were you looking at that?
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about the talk with her.
Let's see here.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Mama, get on board or get out, Iba.
Don't ask me.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
You were drinking in that, weren't you?
Yes! You nearly made me waste beer, Mama! How fucking dare you! Also, you saucy bitch!
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
You both know! One of you is directly connected to the internet!
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Whoa!
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
He is being tactful, which, considering what we just did in ending a route, rare for him.
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
You know what, Mama? I love you.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You looked at our browser history! You are poisoned already!
Okay, she may have seen our history, like the text, but she hasn't, like, watched it.
Let's go.
So I guess she does need to talk.
Dear Lord, that's the worst thing is that, like, she knows all of this, but she's still too pure to have actually looked at the internet as a 12-year-old. Also, now I very badly want a edit of the I'm 12, what is this, with fucking Mizuki. In bed in Minecraft. Seriously, show Mizuki Minecraft. Let her be a 12-year-old.
I'm absolutely sure she watches at least Iris's content.
Yeah, I forgot Iris was a Minecraft YouTuber.
Mizuki! And Date.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
And then he pulls out his knife.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
This is the second time on stream He has talked to a female with a completely, oh, I am very guilty connotation. Ota, your life is going to be very hard.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Sensuna's saying, could you argue that Mayumi is legitimately a decent mom?
In that she does legitimately care about her son and want him to succeed and all that stuff, yes. But her parenting skills are kind of... Well, actually, no. Here's the thing. We just focused on the worst parenting ever. So, by proxy, Mayumi is a very good mom. But her parenting and the fact that they basically had little to no discipline for, like, Ota, not good. Are you gonna talk about want to watch porn? Gonna do that again?
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
Give me a second. Ah! The fuck!
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
I don't know if the stream caught it, but in Discord, all I heard was clunk, da, and then nothing.
Yeah, no, I did a full version of what Grizzly just posted, my new emote. I did that, set the beer down, and it was... But yeah, no, also, Ota, completely comfortable with bro JO sessions. Do you got a crystal around your neck, Ota? I'm curious.
No, it's in his rider belt.
Oh! No, that's what he's got under the sheets!
Table.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
Oh. Oh. Poor little boy.
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
Oh, Grizzly's right. Ota needs to charge his JO right on Crystal.
Isn't that just fucking, Kamen Rider Mox Belt? Oh, dear lord. The more we talk, the more niche every one of these streams get. Is it wrong that given how much...
How was Humpty Dumpty more put together than you?
Oh!
Oh!
No, you didn't hear the alert, Zako. I forgot I made that a thing. Oh, so, one of the sound alerts I have is from one of those videos I showed you that's all stop motion stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the sound clip is, how is Humpty Dumpty more put together than you? Which really works for Oda. Also, congrats. Welcome, Blackfoot. I think you and Robot are the only people with access to the fucking, disappoint emote. Use it wisely. Or don't. That's why all my emotes are shitposts.
I'm pretty sure I do. I do, yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, I only know, like, when you go into Twitch, it shows you have this many people who have unlocked this emote. Okay, cool. I have no other information, so we'll see who uses it. But thank you for the nearly 5,000 bits, like, Ferret. That is incredibly generous. But back to what I was gonna say is, I am surprised we haven't gotten, especially since we've been making jokes about, like, jacking off, that we haven't gotten this machine has gone off several times and made the nurses come in to check on what he is doing. That's still one of my favorite, like, I'm not a big Tumblr post guy, but that's one of my favorite things of, like, oh yeah, that happened.
Bruh.
Thank you for that too, Roba. I mean, Lasume. Oh. You guys have been insanely generous today, and I want to thank you. Yes, and you have both a sword as well as the follower emote. I would probably get on more follower emotes, but I'm currently working on Oh, I'm just seeing Carl running on Mizuki. Oh. But yeah, I really want to thank everybody. There's been an insane amount of generosity on the stream, And with things being hectic with the new job and everything else, I felt bad about not being able to, like, put as much content as I was doing back when, you know, I was between jobs and this was my only source of income. But the amount of, like, you know, just everything everyone's been doing during this stream, thank you. It's been incredibly humbling. Should we get... Immediately we walk in, should we get going?
Bruh.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
What?
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
Ota, we've seen into your mind. No, you are thriving off this.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Fuck off! We are a cosplay positive stream here. Go to hell, Date. Also, thank you, Bubba. That's very nice of you to say.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes.
Ota, wanna watch my weird porn vid, bro? Date, time to hit the old dusty trail.
To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I don't know, if someone gave me an actual, like, life-size origami crane, I would keep that as, like, a fucking centerpiece. But then again, I also have a giant wood carving of an eagle fighting a snake that a Russian refugee made.
Pardon?
Oh, I might have mentioned earlier, no, I'm Baptist and everything. My family did a lot of work before I was born with several different refugee ministries, specifically Russian and Laotian. And the Russian ministry, basically, they all started like worshiping at the original church where my family's from, out in the like rough part of the city. And as a thank you to my grandparents, who were basically the heads of both those refugee ministries, the pastor for that congregation was a wood carver. And so I have I want to say like 3.5 foot tall, like 4.5 feet wide wood carving sculpture of an eagle fighting a snake that my grandma had like in the basement when she moved out of this house, and I took it over. And I was like, you know what? I will keep this in my living room. And so it sat on top of my TV. Because I have I have like the box of an old tube TV that my dad made. And I was like, you're going to throw this out or break it up, but this is actually a really nice like talking point. So I'll use this both as like a TV stand as well as like a general use table. So yeah, I have that. I think I've taken a picture of it. I'll have to send it to you later.
Cool.
Let's see here. Let's start. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is an entirely different timeline.
I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Did we just get a backstory drop out of nowhere?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the name of the receptionist.
I'm pretty sure that's Ritsuko, but we can double check because, hey, we have access to the menu. Yeah, she's Ritsuko.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I remember our big titty reptilian waifu.
I can't remember who Reika is then.
I think it is part of our backstory. Oh, sweet, we got an LBGT like entry. Let's look at this. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans. I love them all. Fuck yeah. Swiss Army. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. If the blade is 6 centimeters or more, it violates the firearms and sword law. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it's a misdemeanor. Wow. But I can.
Yep.
Please tell me this is a One Piece reference. No child should dislike a buggy ride this much. A buggy is a small... Yeah, it's a stroller. I also saved because we've been going for a minute.
Buggy the Clown for Pirate King.
I mean, I'm down for it, especially after the chapter before this most recent drop. And it doesn't hurt that Buggy became affiliated with 2 of my favorite One Piece characters.
Fail upwards.
Oh, I've had so much fun talking with Punk about like getting current on One Piece. Been sitting in some streams with her, like not streams, but like just queuing up Crunchyroll and catching some like One Piece. And the best part is like, I love it. We were talking and we started watching during Impel Down when, you know, Buggy just has his ponytail and they're like, Punk is like, I am upset with how much of a glow up Buggy has with this ponytail look. And I'm just like, don't worry, his next glow up is much less attractive.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Why did you become so much more creepy and horrible in this timeline?
I guess we don't need to explore his backstory, so he's back to being an asshole.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Stop exposing her!
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell...
You disgusting pervert.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Just casually made to police brutality, okay.
No, it's okay, he's not on the clock.
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
Yeah, no, we do shock therapy, but it's just 2 electrodes in your balls.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Hey, wanna go visit the place where your dad was body was displayed?
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Wow, this is meant to be like just an entire place where we waste time. But I will still look. This game gives chuckles at random places.
And facts.
True. I love that if you click the trident on the chairs, it clicks for the tridents on the wall.
You missed the table. Table!
Ryugu water, 980 yen.
Holy fuck!
980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
Wait,
that's worth.
Drink it.
What? There's selling... What? What? No, what?
I got nothing.
At that point, just give them gamer girl bathwater. At least they can drink it. I am offended by that.
I guess otakus will buy anything.
I mean, yes, we know this.
Which one is your type, Date?
Please give us a close-up because we had
Where
that
is
before.
this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Also, don't admit anything. I don't want Iba's model changing.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Also, Date, you know this place employs at least 17-year-olds. That was, again, a plot point. If I had to pick one, I'd say second one from the left and the top. Hey, no to any of them. I wish it would give us back the picture where we could actually see them, because that one just told us that. Someone is Dear Lord. If someone... I know there's at least 2 people who actually watch my content on YouTube. One of them will go back into the other episode and probably timestamp it and be like, Date's type. And then just saying what that was.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
So I decided to look at some trivia about this place. I figured out why it's called Sunfish Pocket and why it's themed like this.
Please elaborate.
It's an anagram. For, where was it? Yeah. It's an anagram of Spike Chunsoft, the developers.
Okay. When I heard anagram, I was just like, oh, okay, we still have to find something here, so that it'll oh yeah, I haven't talked to Mizuki at all.
Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was. I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Except find out they're selling salt water and find out our preference and possibly jailbait. Dear Lord, the stream wraps around to so many different things we say, and it's like, you would think we planned this, but we don't. We just sit here and react. It also means chunkiest fops. Thank you, Blackfoot.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
No, that's the fact that we are many degrees below zero.
You scared? That's rare.
Kagami! Best boy!
You need to
Consuda
chill.
actually found that it's secretly an anagram for phoniest fucks.
Wow!
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Fuck you, Iba.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Yes, because it was a pun.
Okay, you know what we have to do first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, shit!
What did you say? I love that. I mean, what'd you say? What'd you say, man? What'd you say? Did you say the thing? Did you say the thing?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No.
No!
You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
How dare you do this to our best friend? I hate you!
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
He is still the best boy! I want to hug him!
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Date, sir?
Oh, yes!
What is it?
Oh!
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
Oh no.
Alright, if you say so.
I was expecting him to pull out a sword and for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance to start playing.
No, not so far.
Doing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Blackfoot, you need to understand, us not remembering this guy's name has been one of the keys of this entire stream. We have been on a roller coaster. I am so invested in the life of Kagame, the CSI for the MPD. It is not funny. I want him to be a main character. We know because he actually gets a bio in the Thesaurus thing that he is also incredibly cute under his mask and without his hat. I want to see that. I want the secret life of Kagame. Please.
Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Oh, dear Lord. See why we love him? Nothing is ever bad when you talk to Kagame. It only gets progressively better. Wow, I've never been that cold in my life.
Actually, that is a thing. For drug testing at my company, they intentionally keep the waiting room very, very cold for people who are trying to hold it in or kill time, because higher temperatures can make you want to go to the bathroom more.
Ah.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
Mizuki, are you admitting to something?
That's also the thing, is that if Mizuki was the killer, no one could stop her.
Yeah.
She doesn't even need, she didn't need that ice cutter. She could just chop Iris in half. She is a monster. I love her, but she is a monster.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
Mizuki, are you okay?
That smile.
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Mizuki, I'm becoming very worried.
See, that implies that she is aware enough of Date's finances that he has, in fact, set up his insurance and other circumstances that should something happen to him, it would all go to Mizuki. So he is prepared for that to take care of her.
Also, she has two very business-oriented parents. She probably got two very comfortable life insurance settlements, as well as might be the beneficiary heir to all of Limnisgate.
That is quite a thing in Japan as being the inheritor of a business, depending on how the will is formatted.
This is a Dragon Ball Power tier character fantasizing about murder. Yes!
Isn't that just a plot to The Boys?
I mean, kinda. Though also, if you enjoy The Boys, just enjoy The Boys television show. Don't actually read the book.
Yeah, book sucks.
Hey, Mark Miller. Well, actually, no, that's not Mark Miller. That's Garth Ennis. And Garth Ennis, a little bit of Garth Ennis goes a long way. I'm not a fan of him. Unfortunately, by process of elimination and like how things have gone throughout the world, he's now basically the Scottish comic book writer. We can't talk about the other one. Probably a clue. I do like that wasn't there last time we were here, I don't believe. But since we changed everything with the fucking Somnium, it's there now.
I could cut you to pieces with that.
I knew she was gonna say something! Oh, we can talk about more. Okay. Just like, no, okay. What was the other thing I could have said? Was this?
Forklift.
No.
Forklift. And lightning.
Yeah. Okay, so this would be the only thing
hook.
I could? Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, that'd be the only thing that actually has the killer's blood on it. But no. Fuck you, Spike Chunsoft. I'll do this first, just because I love that every time. Alright, here we go.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present.
Told ya!
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
But I'm surprised you're not getting cross-contamination from the blood.
Do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
He's such a good boy!
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
And that's if their blood's on file.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
The world is better when she smiles.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll find out the results from all of this, and then we'll probably find somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody for sticking around for yet another 5-hour fucking stream of this game.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at
Oh,
ATAMI
dear.
have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Oh fuck, we have to question Mizuki probably. I also love the little head shake there of like, I'm not doing it.
This
Oh
order
no,
comes
it's
straight
gonna
from the
be,
top.
it's not us questioning her, it's regular police.
We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
Yes, we can, but that's typically when the state brings out the fact they have guns, and you're in a country where they are very limited.
You are the power of the state.
I mean, technically.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
Yeah, but if it gets taken off, it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Ow.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
I don't control the government!
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I?
You told me to lick your shoe!
Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
What? No! 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 Glossing over it! No! Going away!
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Ma'am, you are making a hostile work environment. I would like to ask you to stop, cease, desist, all of the above.
Yeah, Grizzly's right. Unless your last name is Hanma, only any one-man crusade against the state is going to end poorly.
Fair enough.
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
I mean, I'm going to constantly now worry about Mizuki being around just you. This is the second time in, like, what, 10 hours you have told me to lick your feet or suggested that I should do it.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
You have a fetish, woman, and I am not okay with it.
It'll be over soon. Don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
His name is Kagami and you will remember it!
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
The proper response. I'm so glad we had some proper Kagami time this stream, I'm not gonna lie.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Oh?
This guy?
At your 12 o'clock...
Oh, little Date. Time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
Hold up!
I mean, remember, he died after a bad day or so of stuff happening. Also, we're in a different timeline now, Zako. Thanks for bringing us here.
All right.
That's...
So, Sejima.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
His left leg.
Huh?
Sosajima! Stop! Damn it!
Dear Lord, how strong are you, Date?
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, which is why we should be chasing him and questioning him.
We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
Well, there's also that, and the fact that we have at least two, like, law enforcement officers who can place him, like, at the scene of an active crime scene that he should have no access or knowledge of. I mean, he does have knowledge of it because, unfortunately, this is a thing, but why would a fucking Diet member... Actually, no, he is a senator. I forgot that Japan has a senate. But the point is, he should have no, like, reason to investigate a fucking, like, attempted murder scene.
If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Wasn't he smoking us before he left?
I could not tell. Are we gonna get another dick joke? No. Come on. Game, please. Okay, no.
Right, he smoked
Yes!
that Kumakura office!
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Also, yes, I'm aware of your browser history. All of it.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
You'd be surprised at how long people will keep an ashtray unemptied.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
Like, I only just emptied about, like, 3 days worth of what?
Punishments will begin in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, snap, Bun! Oh, okay, fuck you, alright, I see how it is, but hey, thank you for showing up, Bun. Hey, guys, we might have just cracked a case that involves a polar bear stabbing a kid. Also, a whole lot of things going on. There's been a lot of things happening. You're fine, Bun.
I agree.
Also, for those who want to see a lot of Flustered Bun art, they should check out the early episodes of Saved by the Spell, as well as future episodes, because they are still our lead character designer. You can also check out their Ko-Fi. It's linked on their Twitter. Just check out, I believe it's Blushing Bun on Twitter. Am I right? Have I showed you correctly?
All right, let's head there.
I am waiting for the attack to come back. Sorry, but I don't have a look.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, these two! Oh! I wasn't ready.
You fucking with us, old man?
Look at his face! His face!
You're older than Dante. Fuck you.
Yeah! You're older than most of the people.
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here? Huh? The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes, and it doesn't implicate you, but it implicates people affiliated with you.
Yes.
Also, I do love the touch. You can actually see that the dragon statue on the right doesn't have a ball in its hand anymore.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
Sosajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Oh lord, he's making this man dig in the trash, but you gotta love that upper class Yakuza. Get the cigarette butt! Yes, sir! Dumps trash.
Man, he's being weirdly cooperative.
He didn't put it in a plastic bag! You'd also find out
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Yes.
Right. He was smoking.
I think we can actually look it up. I believe it's the llama one.
Rookie.
But that's why we have the menu. Okay, only gives us this, but no, I know it's in here. Let's see here. Also, 1 second here. Science Research Institute unrelated to the NRIPS conducts tests, blah blah blah. Saliva DNA testing. Oh, interesting. Where's Jacko? Oh. Ha! So weird.
Can we check his personal profile?
Yeah, I just wanted to see it. Clear that. Okay, yeah. Do so.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it was the llama one. That's why I remember it.
Llamas?
You do not sound confident.
Yeah, you're right. Let me think.
Nope.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Yeah.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
Oh!
Did you just say
He's a
Tessa?
fan.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
That was the silence of two Yakuza who have had to listen to Japanese idol music in their office.
I said anything for Tesseract.
Oh, he's a Marvel fan!
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Man, this game just gives us so much.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
You got 3.
Damn it! Why do you abuse this man?
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
That's the best way to say it. Though,
How is Mizuki, by the way?
this is also why there's a Vonda Vente family rule, which is my Saved by Spell character, of always exaggerate your estimates.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Proceeds to worry intensely.
Well, we are about to implicate a politician.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, raining.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear.
Fucking sentence.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
Less of that sentence.
And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Fuck him.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
That means that you probably drove into a wall?
Oh man, he is speeding down.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
What about a team up?
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
How'd they manage that? She's god tier strength.
Maybe they pulled a gun? She is 12.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
How can you hide her? You have a studio fucking apartment.
Double.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Ah.
Well, we'll check there in a second. Let's just look at everything.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Wasn't that an Ultraman plot?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you joking at a time like this?
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there. Date, you need... She wouldn't be there.
So you say.
She might be in the
Date,
pockets
not
of those
that
coats.
way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I really badly wanted a fucking Indiana Jones joke there.
No, Mizuki, I can't believe you've turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Okay, let's do this.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
Fun fact, old school speakers are really hollow like this. It's for sound.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Mizuki, you lost some best girl points for that really stupid scene. I love you, but come on.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
You are fixating on the wrong thing, child!
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
You know what? No, I'm not touching that.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Dante, I said I wasn't touching that!
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
What the fuck? Tear gas? You should be livid!
That's how you stop Superman, with fucking tear gas.
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Yeah!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Date. Go fuck yourself. Oh wait, that's what your videos are for.
That's what you wanted to say? What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
Still funny.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him.
You shouldn't. Let's go kick his ass.
I'll get him for this.
Get your pipe.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
I need an actual weapon better than my gun, so you're coming.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this took a turn. I'm ready to go. Like, I did not expect this to go this far, but no, we're taking So. That's how we're gonna end this route and like find someone to raid.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
For a second there, I thought the
Don't have
audio
to
was
say it.
like duplicating there, but no, it's just a flashback.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
All right, we raid.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
You might want to
Sorry,
save real
but
quick.
I can't do that.
Top one.
Also, what the fuck do we have new here?
Probably tear gas.
So, he talked about opening a soba restaurant in Okinawa, so they went with the local soba. This game is the gift that keeps on fucking giving.
I'm coming in.
Oh, I thought they tasered him.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
I just want to be like, I have a Mizuki.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
I have the controller ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, we saw like a whole bunch more besides those three. We're just like, did a 12-year-old KO
Nope.
them all on a pipe?
We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
They actually have different voices.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Dear Lord. There we go. You just try to block a bullet with your arm, you idiot. Date, I love you, but you're the worst caregiver ever now. Actually, no, you're still better than Shoko.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
I literally cannot believe the game has turned into this. Oh, the Telltale Heart's back.
The island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
In this rain?
Fast me, brother!
I'm doing it!
Whoa!
The power of boner compels me! Whoa!
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
I need that sound clip! Game, don't you freeze on me right now. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, whew.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What did I just hit?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Down and beat.
That one got me. That I was like, do I press the right trigger again? Oh.
at them!
Oh, it's gonna strike lightning. This is so fucking stupid.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We just killed 7 men.
I killed 7 men. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I killed 11 men! Cotton Hill. Truly a hero. I'm pretty sure the barrel would be fused to that bullet at that point.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Also, El Robot's right. That's just natural causes. We didn't kill anybody.
Yes, but we just explained how it's not natural causes, and that's admissible
Anyway.
because we can't wipe her memory.
Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, they got her again.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
This is straight up Metal Gear music.
Yes, it is. Also, that they're reusing assets from literally this entire one spot.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it?
I love how they actually made him sound super far away. You can only barely trace the audio.
I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Doctor.
Like, can you hear any of that?
Yes. Just barely.
This girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back that...
I'm sorry, we're not going for the fun. Daughter's in danger.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
Because she's 12 and they use tear gas on her. Most people, when they are hit with tear gas, piss, shit, and throw up because of how painful it is at once.
You might
She
want to
does
save
not
again
appear
real
to be
quick, just in
conscious.
case.
Okay.
Because the QTEs ain't done.
Also, what do we have now?
I'm willing to get, yep, the tear gas.
A pungent ingredient common in peppers, irritation sprays such as peppers and chemicals. Okay, but on why you're really here, the real answer is it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do What?! You know what? No, I'm not expecting logic in this game. I'm gonna make sure there's no other.
I guess because it sounds like crustacean.
I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
legit tense.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Are we gonna fucking trick shot this? We went from Garth Ennis to fucking Mark Miller.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Except that when you calculated yourself to be exactly my type.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
There it is! We don't have to see a dead Mizuki. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception. Whee! Oh! Fuck, we shot him right in the fucking liver!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh!
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Oh, wow. Did we...
There's probably something else I could have done there, but... We did save. No. We have a load. Go ahead, bring us up. Actually, no. Give me a second here. I know what to do. Yes. I love that for like the first 3 images, it's all of just, look at these people standing in front of Date.
She does not appear to be I cannot determine, but she is breathing.
I have to do
Wait, remember what
that he can...
I would stop that line. If you shoot now.
So don't immediately push B when he throws it, just in case they give you a different button.
Yep. I didn't realize that was a thing, but thank you. I got my thumb just randomly on the D-pad and fingers.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up...
Return to musket.
You need to do 2 first. Then, no question. If you...
Right, here we go. Telltale Heart, don't fail me now.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
little bit more time to get on that time, but let's do this. Funny story is similar to one of the two like original. Oh, I didn't realize that was how the shot went last time.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Oh, I think I know what happened last time. I went for
Mizuki, move!
Mizuki.
What?
Damn it.
Woo! Oh!
He hit Iba. And it's the left eye.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Ha!
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Fuck yeah!
Damn!
Full action movie, let's fucking go!
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
You know what? I'll give him that one.
What?
Yeah, no! This man earned attractive women pouring him drinks that he will
What
not
did
get
you
to
say?
touch.
Hey, quit fooling around.
Also, apparently Sosajima's our father!
Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante.
Please tell me you did not just orphan this girl for a third time!
Dante!
Also, I have never been prouder of the prompt shoot, 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 shoot. Fuck yeah.
So I think we'll want to save and close it out there.
Yeah.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Oh shit, we're
I think it's a good... Yeah, oh shit, we're Mizuki.
Yeah, I kind of want to say because this will just wrap up the story bit, and then we can just pick up from the different lines once we finish.
I mean, I thought it was funny.
Tell me what you think about the. Tell me what you think about the boss. I was hoping for more. I love that we got her matter-of-fact way. Okay, let's see here. Curtain. Anything else? Oh! Late at night and watch this one show. It was just a girl running towards the... Wow.
Late night Baywatch, baby.
No, the worst part? We know where their TV is situated, so it was literally lighting up next to her.
It's syndicated, so yes.
Oh, like legal guardian, like daughter. I think, yeah.
So,
oh, go ahead.
Insulting him will not progress anything. I'm saying do it.
Stupid. Idiot. Perverted old man.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
He's thirsty as a motherfucker.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Yeah, you can't blackmail while you're dead unless you have a dead drop set up, and even then, it's kind of pointless.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
I mean, he should still be reprimanded because he lawfully entered another person's domicile and ended up killing them. Also, a lot of other people, but we're not going to talk about them because they were wearing masks.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
I forgot that was her name.
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I also forget she has a name.
Yeah.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
For a second, I thought we were going to reverse sync into Date.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Oh, this hurts.
Date, wake up.
You're supposed to do the other one.
Wake up!
I know, I'm letting this one happen.
Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
Oh!
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Yeah, I knew they set that one up. Also, we had to find out that he is also an anime otaku. Like, Date is only slightly above Ota half the time, which is sad.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
Oh.
The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Oh.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen.
Shit, we never did!
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Also, just realized something. Because this bed model is meant for Ota, Date has lost like half a foot.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Called it!
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
And this is where we'll save, and that's where we'll start next time.
Yay!
Well, now that's out of the way. Hey, Zako, tell people where we can find you, because we've been going for nearly 7 hours.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zakoduo. I'll go live eventually.
Yes, though, happily you have all your parts. I'm happy.
Yeah, next part should be coming in the next 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out, and dear Lord, the amount of, like, just generosity that people have shared, even if it was just, like, Wiley and the anonymous, like, gifter gifting subs to fucking hot Argonian girl and other stuff like that. Thank you all. Stay tuned. Things are going to be very up in the air, and we're going to let you know when things happen. Just keep track of my Twitter. Also, we've got a YouTube over the exact same name. So, thank you for all that. Let me see who the fuck is on.
I got Connor.
You know what? Sure, he's playing Judgment, so we can do the exact same voice actor. Okay, There's my mouse. Okay. and I know what our raid message will be. So
Which is?
Give it a sec. Hey, do you like fireworks? Just a nice, simple callback. But yes, thank you all for coming out. You'll see us again in 2 weeks' time. And other than that, just stay tuned. We've got D&D content coming on the way, and a few other things you might not have seen. But other than that, thank you all for coming out. We love you. Bye-bye!